only 2 people from last night. Was it last night? Yeah.
2 nights?
No, day before that. One of those days.
2 of our starters can
Yeah,
make it, and one of our
just me and
starters
Big
didn't
B is the
answer
only
his
one
phone.
playing.
Good.
Oh.
Good. You ready, Horatio? Second time we'll beat you in this tournament.
Woo!
Ooh,
Dude,
shit.
you don't know how much dick I had to suck just to ask them for me to play with you against y'all. I'm bored. Nothing better to do. COD is boring.
It's the second time. Dude, I know. I was playing COD today because I downloaded it, and it was not that fun.
I'm telling you, COD is fun, but it's boring, bro. Like,
What?
I was playing with Jebby, and like after playing it for like 5 hours straight, bro, I got bored. I was playing with Jebby, and Jebby got mad. Same with Joe Jaxie. Me and Jeb were playing, and I invited Joe Jaxie, and
Bumble and all of them. Obviously, I play ranked a lot with Bumble and Main.
Thank God I turned off my stream when I was playing Jaxie. Holy fuck.
Is talk to his girlfriend now. Doesn't even play anymore.
yeah, Jaxie barely even talks anymore.
Yeah, I
bro.
pulled
He's always
viewers
with his girlfriend.
yesterday.
He was on freaking FaceTime, dude.
I'm like, Joseph, get off FaceTime, dude. I'm trying to call out. He's like,
call that man a simp and just end the conversation.
Nah, this will be him. He's like, hold up, Shorty, I gotta go say something. No, I wasn't talking to you, you know.
I'm so bored. I'm hungry too.
I already ate.
I don't even know how I'm playing, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Star just asked me.
At 6:30. My dinner's supposed to be here at 6:30, and it's still not here. So it's like, fuck. I'm starving. Woke up at like noon, haven't ate anything.
I ordered Domino's because of that MV head ass, bro. I'm not even in that over anymore. They yeeted me out.
What's his name? Pats is playing Go For monthlies right now.
With who? EU ones or just for normal ones?
NA.
Oh, with who? Good for
I
him.
have no clue.
he's on the Smurf we never knew, bro. We thought Patriots, but in reality he was someone else.
Who's your fifth?
What is it? Me.
I have no idea, bro. I just got axed like 3 minutes ago.
It was me, Crave, and Unique yesterday playing with like boobies.
See, this stream, that's illegal.
Oh, I hate boobies. No wonder.
No,
okay, I don't care.
Boobs?
Yeah, so we're playing.
Oh, you're playing with your boober.
It was like a 2v3. Lunik goes a nitrocell and blows up insane on accident. Like there was nobody near him, and he blows him up, and Boobies just got so mad with that.
Banjo, you're gonna love this next video because I got a clip of Joseph losing it, bro. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love seeing that.
I think we all got that clip, dude.
Yeah, and I got one of Stars. And Star knows what it is. I'm gonna take your kill again. I'm gonna take your kill again.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm gonna show the
Yeah,
move.
we can take your kill.
No. Don't do that. That's my whole career is gone.
Where y'all fifth?
No, I gotta show the hand now. I forget. Gotta give it to that shitty ass bitch.
Bitch ain't gonna do shit.
I love you, Horatio. I gotta give it to that shitty ass fucking bitch, cunt, hoe.
I don't care. I really don't like her.
No
they
one
can't do
does.
shit to me. I'm not part of them, technically. I'm part of BOY, so I don't care.
Hannah can't do shit to me. I'm untouchable, MVG.
Shut up, bro. Your fucking
Stars,
six pack will
who's
go
your fifth?
fucking broke as soon as they say that shit. You're like,
Where's
oh,
y'all-
get kicked out.
Where's your guys' fifth,
No.
Stars?
He had something that internet. He had reset his router or some shit.
Who is it?
Zay.
Oh.
Does it look like they know his real name, bro?
No, that's his gamer tag, Zay.
Oh, that's his game. Oh, what the fuck?
Zay?
Never mind.
We were hoping for
Famous Zay.
But imagine if
They
he
can't
invited.
make it.
Actually,
He's casting some PC games or whatever. And then Norway's spending time with his brother, so like, and then Alice is asleep.
and I'm just here because I have nothing else to do.
Did Alice play in Pleb on whatever day we played that Thursday?
Oh, they made a new team too,
Yeah.
right? Alice and them.
Not Alice.
Fucking
No,
Potato.
Potato,
and his
Shinji, and
girlfriend.
Java.
He
Yeah, it's
Potato, this
Zava.
little girl, bro. His little e-girl who would never be able to fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you talk to a girl and know that you're not gonna
Bro,
fuck
you
her?
don't understand. Wait, hold on. You do not understand the fucking term, bro. Oh, it just makes me want to puke every time I hear the term.
Bro,
I
literally,
know.
like,
Hey,
how-
G
No,
Humphrey,
like, you
shut
don't
up.
understand why. Like,
I
yeah.
just imagine playing together, and like she gets a kill, and it's like, oh, good kill, honey. Stay safe. Yeah.
Ew.
Dude, have you been with Laura and Smoley? Oh my god, bro. Never play with Laura and Smoley together. Oh shit, bro. If you do something bad, if Smoley gets a kill,
Oh
it's
my
like,
god,
good shit.
Horatio, I'm sending you a picture of who I beat last night. When I tell you, I ran shotguns every fucking round except for the
Banjo,
final
she would
round.
literally said, she would literally say, good shit, hard R. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, the hard R gets thrown every 3 seconds. Like, Laura wasn't like that. You Smoley turned them into mini Smoley. Like, she's
Hey,
girl
Daryl,
Smoley
where's
now.
Zao?
Dedrick, call Zay again. See where he's at. I was taking so long.
Bruh, he. Alright.
So when I tell you, Horatio, I had 8 kills this game that I just sent you a picture of. 7 of them was with green
Hey
shotgun.
Siri,
Where the fuck did you send me the picture
call
at?
bitch.
Discord?
Oh, I've seen the last round of
Hey
that.
Siri, call
Rush with shotgun.
it.
Is it my phone? My phone's been geeking out.
This man said, "Hey Siri, call bitch."
The fuck did you
That's-
send it?
I'll
Instagram?
send it on this.
Oh,
Oh no, it just
You don't need to know his name on my phone, alright?
Ew, Dr. J, bro? That nigga's fat. Oh, Slaney's. I've seen that, man. Cali, Lethal, Go China. Who's JC1? I've never heard of that nigga. Oh well.
I ran
Bruh.
shotguns every round.
I'm gonna run fucking boss shit, bro. Put me in
Nah,
chat.
he ain't picking up my phone call.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why are you taking so long?
Is my food here now? That's not good if my food's here, cause like
4 people from your roster can't make the game.
I canceled my
Low-key.
plans just cause it was MVG.
Dude, I just woke up. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was slaying in COD, bro. I was having so much fun. And here comes Stars like, hey, bro, can you play with us real quick? I'm like, oh, fuck. I gotta get on Siege.
You don't want to join our party chat. I just asked because we needed someone.
I could've
Yeah,
did
sure.
It seems like
did
only
financial
another
trap
one,
work.
I'm
man.
bored, bro. I thought y'all were playing COD or some shit. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Guys, just listen up,
We have
Nope,
Banjo on
I-
our team. We already fucking lost.
Shut up. I literally
Don't worry, I
like-
have fucking Stars, bro.
Okay.
This man's gonna be on the fucking floor.
Hey Siri, what's my name?
You're asking me? I said that I'm a ride from I'm a Thurfican nigga. Most likely I'm a die with my finger on the trigger. I've been
Dedrick, call him
riding
again.
outside all day with my niggas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my niggas. My nigga. My nigga.
What
my
the
nigga,
fuck?
My nigga. My nigga.
Banjo, he's streaming.
What?
I'm a
It's
Thurfican
YouTube.
nigga.
That's not even me!
My nigga.
Oh yeah, you can say whatever you want on YouTube as long as you don't condone it.
Things first, I love all my niggas. This rap shit cracked and I involve my niggas.
Dedrick, call
No,
call
fuck.
How
Mitch
long
again.
is that shit, Banjo?
Fuck.
How do you listen to the lyrics?
Drink,
What do you
drank,
mean?
got niggas on the block.
We got
with the
3
block.
minutes.
I don't think that's a nigga back up. They in a bucket lapped up. I got to act right if you niggas wanna act up. He talking like a bitch no. That ain't my nigga. He tripping off a bitch no. That ain't my nigga. Take a nigga piece. Yeah, that's my nigga. Know him since I was 8. Yeah, that's my nigga. Fuck my first
Oh
bitch.
my.
Passed her to my nigga.
Hey, bro, don't you
Is
have
that
to play,
song?
Passed with my nigga. Fuck the mother niggas. Cause I'm down for my niggas. I ride for my niggas. Fuck the mother niggas. Snitch. I said that I'm a ride for my
They
niggas.
feel like
Finally,
it.
he
That's okay.
joins!
I had to end it, but yeah, it goes on for about 2.5 more minutes.
So why do you have it that
Don't you have
long?
to play?
2.5 more minutes.
Damn.
What the fuck?
I had to go out there in school one time. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, but I don't know why this man,
Hey Siri.
this man Global
my
tries
name?
way too hard in this Banjo. You know what his team is for next season?
Oh yeah, Global needs those people to carry the fuck out of him. Like,
But
The hell is global?
Global's the leader of fucking Reborn.
well, winner of this plays them next. He'll drop like 3 kills, and then he'll have like Bowie, Jab, and all of them just fucking pop off.
His roster next season is
Are
even
we in the
more
winners
broken
bracket
than
or
this one.
losers right now?
How does he
He's
play
going
with
right
those
now.
people? Like,
This
how do
is
they like
so
him?
nice. Huh? Because we're on the
I don't-
Toxicos chat. We're all friends with everyone. We all have a little group on our Smurfs, bro. Have you ever seen my streams, bro? We be having late night fun. And if Block and Jeb, if Block and Jeb are mad, but it's the funniest shit in the world. Cause all you hear is all of us cussing me, Cookie, Global, and then you hear
Alright,
Jeb
so
and
the
Black in the
best-
background cussing in Spanish.
I will trio queue with Bumble and Maniac, and we'll play up against like the sweatiest people. Oh no! Oh my god! It was me, Maniac, Bumble, and Riley.
Where's your fifth?
Riley
God dang.
gets in a fucking
He's going. Yeah,
argument.
There he
is.
is.
Right
All
there,
right.
man.
Damn.
I was actually doing
I
something
feel
with
like
my
those right now.
cords,
Bro,
so
we're
I
trying to
wasn't
have
paying
a
attention.
we're trying to have a
We're trying
combo.
to have a conversation.
I don't care.
Bro, we're gonna ban maps because we're already
Warrior,
late.
this is why I had to get off after those ranked matches, bro. I was not having fun
All right.
anymore. I'm too sweaty.
So, MVG has the
I'm
first
not
ban.
I got ban maps.
Yeah,
I
MVG
didn't
has
know
first
that
ban.
Where's the map set?
R3.
Just click R3.
Oh shit,
R3.
you're right.
The conflict isn't in there.
Ban Bank.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I was gonna say.
Ban
damn.
club.
I
Alright.
just don't want. I don't. You know my fucking attitude. I just don't want to lose.
Yeah, it's MVG's pick now. My
I
pick.
pick Cafe.
Alright.
You're choosing every map. You know you're gonna get your shit clapped on.
Okay.
We'll pick Villa.
I
Alright.
don't know. I'm scared.
Ban theme.
Okay.
Wait, how many maps is there? 7?
Didn't y'all
Coastline
lose
and border
already?
left.
Ban border.
Oh, shit.
Ban border, play
Ban border,
coastline?
play
Alright.
Okay, so we have defense. We have defense on whatchamacallit,
Cafe.
on Cafe. They have defense on Villa.
Dean.
And then
Yeah, let's not throw
Round
coast
Count.
again. If we go.
Oh
Wait
my
1
God,
second.
dude.
Wait, okay, so hold on. So, I just gotta
I
write
don't
this
even know
down
what
real
the fuck
quick.
The maps are. I'm so fucking
Jade, are you a
confused.
good
What the
caster?
fuck?
Maybe.
Yeah, why the fuck they replace console with theme parts?
I don't know
not
y'all
instead of-
struts though. Low key when you Banjo, when Banjo,
Alright.
when you said in the
Okay,
fucking
Y'all ready?
when you said in the stream
Yeah.
that I
Yeah.
could have been selling your strut, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even look at them bitches.
No, my
I don't even know them.
Alright. If we're good to go, I'm about
I
to
have
start
one,
it.
and it's the one that the
Start
day
it.
fucking Warrior got
Alright.
banned for not looking at that.
push though for Bang. You know what?
Alright, good
That's
luck.
why I banned it. I'm not dealing with that shit.
Look at phone. Alright, we out here. Alright, so this is Venom versus MVG. Orange team is Venom, blue team is NVG. Going to be a very exciting matchup. This is a best of 3 as you guys saw in the ban phase. And the first map is Cafe, which I can't recall if we've seen it in the tournament so far. We might have seen it once, but I can't quite recall. But this is going to be looking like in a very exciting matchup here at Late Night ESL Major. Venom and MVG, both two very competitive teams. Venom used to be under the MVG banner, I believe, but it is they are now no longer under the MVG banner, and I think they're looking to get their revenge. In the minor 2 weeks ago, Venom beat MVG in the final with a 2-1 scoreline, coming back from like a 5-1 deficit on Cafe, which was MVG's match point. If they won that, it was theme park rather. If they won that map, they would have won the series. So into the bans now. Venom banning a Thatcher, which is very, you see it a lot on Cafe. MVG banning a Jackal and a Legion. Pretty standard bans coming out here for two very strat heavy teams, I would say personally. Venom has the ban. No, yeah, Venom has this ban now. And I'm expecting possibly an Echo or maybe a surprise pick. We'll see what happens. And yes, it's going to be an Echo right off the gate. Very standard bans here from both teams. Now, Venom has the defensive side first here, as we will see shortly what site they will pick first. And I'm going to assume it's actually not going to be what I assumed. I assumed it was going to be the top floor with bar, but now they're going to go kitchen service and kitchen cooking, which is usually the secondary site for most teams, bringing an interesting lineup. The lack of the bandit or anything to deny the wall directly is quite interesting. And then Venom having a very standard lineup so far. nobody went for a 6-pick either, which is expected on this. Which is not actually really expected. I think there could be some 6-picks up there, but both teams sticking to their intended
Attackers
lineups.
need to locate and defuse bombs.
I'm kind of interested in what they do here. Because both teams are definitely a strat-heavy team. But it doesn't look like they appear to have anything really special. They might have a special hold on some areas or a very extensive top hold. Because I can't seem to find a Doc. It looks like Doc is going to be going for a possible spawn peek here. As he looks to open the window. That's exactly what he's going to be doing. Searching for a spawn peek here. Is he going to get one? Doesn't look like there is a blue silhouette coming. I believe that is a Sophia or IQ. And he misses the shots, but no, he gets it. Actually, after a few shots, that is famous Zay off the board, and that is a kill. And an early lead for Venom in this round. Going to have to be careful of his sights here as he almost gets his head taken off by, I believe that was, looks like Stars with a punch hole onto the garage door area near Freezer. Very silent here, but there is some opening going on inside. Uncle Goblin doing some destruction to those walls, as you can see. Looking like they are going to not attempt really anything top, but that I sell you. Go for Charms. Go for in the kill there. On to G Husky, who's notable, is a pretty notable fragger on the Venom team. That's a big pick early.
Shot loaded.
Stars taking control of VIP and bar dining area. As he is going to be looking to get a little bit of a jump start here, as it is a 4v4 game. There is one person playing on white, but he's going to completely miss him, and no, there it is, and gets the kill onto Swevin. Seeing the bulletproof cam there, going to shoot it out. This is looking to be a very MVG-sided round. Next Warrior taking out a drone there as Stars MVG is going to be looking to peek the door here. As I do believe Go4 was doing some upper floor destruction as he does go to that. 50 seconds left in a round. Looking to get pick here, but Daydar gets a kill on the Major Creddy, who previously killed Big B. But there we go, another refrag as it is a 2v2 and looking like a good kill, but Stars gets the his second kill of the round. But Single Goblin, no, Next Warrior, noticing the absence in sight and lights up Stars. But he has that Doc at his disposal, so he's going to heal himself and look for the Sophia. Go for Charms. Gonna be looking on that rotate, and the Doc has to be careful here as he's going to kill Next Warrior. It seems like Next Warrior didn't even shoot there, which is very odd. Maybe he was looking for the man, but he just didn't get a shot off. He got one shot off, which is very odd to see. Maybe he was not aware of the prone there coming out. Kitchen service defense again. As it looks like a very similar lineup, bringing a Valkyrie instead of what I believe was no. Now they switched it to the castle. Going to be looking like a very different castle can take hold rather. Castle can really change the landscape of how you defend a site, as he kind of brings that extra defense which can extend your
Attackers
sight
need to locate
or
and defuse
completely
as many
block
bombs
off
as they can.
attacker rotates if they do not have the utility to take care of those properly without having to hit it so many times.
Attackers have
And
discovered the location of a bomb.
interesting to see where he uses these things. It looks like it's going to be really standard here, playing them in small bakery among other things.
Camera ready to activate. 10 seconds left before insertion. Loading mag.
As well as
5 seconds left.
VIP corridor. This door into the
objective is
little
to
white
defuse a
hall
bomb.
here. And this looks like a really standard, not standard, but a good setup for them to have. Alright, apologies, was just doing something, getting a water bottle. Alright. Looking like a possible top take, I'm not quite sure, as I believe that is Stars going to be going top in it. He is droning Cocktail Lounge, which is going to be the first entry into the building. As I notice, MVG Big B has taken a lot of damage, but Go for getting the kill onto next Warrior.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Stars on the entry, but it does look like there's somebody playing it in coat check. That's going to be Banjo looking for possible kills. He's going to throw out a C4. They know that there's going to be somebody playing inside there. It's a matter of time until they take him out or give him a hard time of getting out. But nobody's watching his rotate outside of that room, which could change the momentum of this round here, as Go Forward is going to be continuously looking for that man, Major Ricchetti, ever so elusive. It's going to be somebody coming down White though who could catch him off guard if Banjo is not careful. But it does look like Banjo has rotated back to site successfully, as Zay rather, starting to get the wall on the VIP corridor via White stairs. Next Warrior was the first one taken out, I believe. But Stars with the entry into site, getting one, Big B getting the other. 5v2 situation, Cynical Goblin takes down Big B, and G Husky takes down Go 4. Only one in sight, I believe, as G Husky is playing very much off site, but looks like Zay is going to attempt to play it here, but Stars have to look as Zeta kills Daedara, kills Husky, but that's a C4 that's going to down Stars. He does have the option to get back up, as Zay is also downed due to that C4, which did stop the diffuser, as Stars takes a little bit of a different approach to this. It is a 1v2, which is commandedly easier, but he should hear that going down, as he nearly hits the head of both of them. He has no more C4 to work with, as he's getting pummeled from every angle, and Stars has to commit to the defuse. He does get flashed out, and no idea where his enemies are, as this is going to look like a kill for Daedara, but Stars watching his every angle. Side Sinkhole Goblin, he's able to take out Stars, but he's not aware of the man on the rotate. This is going to be really hard for him, and Daedara finishing it off, bringing the second round into MVG's favor. Very excellent attempts there. Fulham Cynical Goblin to try and deny them as best as he can, but alas, to no avail, did not work, as they now go Bar and Cocktail Lounge, which is the preferred site for many teams of this caliber, but it looks like this is going to be their secondary site, which may become their primary site if they do indeed win this round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
It does look like they are bringing a bit of a different
Bomb
lineup.
located by attackers.
Of course, bringing a smoke into my Acer instead of a castle, and I believe it was a mute. And interesting to see what they do play here as. It's going to be
10 seconds
a
remaining.
very site-heavy defense, as most defenses are.
5 seconds left. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
But this is more than usual, as
Attackers are moving to
it does look like they are going to set up a deployable shield to fend off attackers coming into Cigar Lounge. X-Warrior throwing out a cam, which does look like it kind of missed its target, but we will have to see, as I believe Daedara will be able to track that down easily, but he's not looking in the direction. I do want to see where that, and it does land right here, which is automatically spotted by Zay on that thermite. Looking for another one, as he does seem to appear to be being spotted, but X-Warrior, they have no idea that he's downstairs in prep. G Husky taking out Stars MVG, one of the biggest players on this MVG team, as that is going to be a big utility waste, as Zofia could bring a lot of utility to the game. MVG do appear to still be looking for an entry into the building, as Big B actually has already entered into the building, but he does hear the Valkyrie running away and is able to get the kill. Next Warrior not looking where he is going, and that brings it to a 4v4. I believe that is a champion charm on Big B. Very nice to see. Big B making his way up the white bar stairs, as I don't believe any other entry has been attempted into the building except for this one, all the way downstairs, as MVG have taken up a repel onto the cigar windows, as Big B starts to rotate towards the white stairs. Still looking for that entry. Might be able to catch somebody going downstairs, as he is being droned out currently, as I believe that is data that's Go4 going to be giving him information on who is where.
Hack the drone direct. Too easy.
But there, Goblin is able to get and G Husky experiencing some issues in Cigar Lounge, as Swevin is able to take out the Dara. But Husky looking for the one inside of Cigar Lounge. I do believe that is famous Zay. He's going to be careful here, as he has no idea where he's playing. Zay almost able to get the kill, but G Husky with the drop shot. Big B able to get another kill. It's a 2v2 right now. Go for Charms killing his teammate. But it's going to be a Venom round, as a lot of things happened there, and it was very confusing to watch. I didn't even know what was happening there, as a matter of fact. It looks like some confusion going down Freezer, but the defense of Venom is able to win it, as Daedara with a blitz. I do think that is going to be a 6 pick here. Pretty automatically, as Reading Room Fireplace is going to be the site this time around. And yes, it is Daedara bringing the IQ instead of a blitz. Alright.
Protect your bombs from being defused by
Reading Room
attackers.
Defense at Castle is usually a very good pick for this site, Swevin has seemed to recognize that, and he's going upstairs to use his rotates. As rotates, but it's reinforcements rather. As I do believe it's going to be a heavy upstairs room for the boys on Venom, as it does appear to be that way.
10 seconds to go.
I want to see where he puts these castles, because depending on where these castles are placed, they could change how the game is played.
Attackers objective to locate a bomb and defuse it.
One on cigar shop. Probably the other one. On the screen room door. Excuse me, sorry. And I don't know where he's gonna place the other one. Looking like on this window, which is gonna be very risky. Somebody may be able to get a kill from this. But nobody seems to mind it much, as he's gonna be able to get that off. As Big B attempting an entry downstairs and reception, looking like gonna come up one of the stairs, but I'm not sure if anybody is down there with him. No, there is not. It's going to be a very heavy top angled play here, as Next Warrior, G Husky, and Cynical Goblin are all playing up top. G Husky is probably playing the hardest site to play in Cigar Lounge, as he's going to have multiple angles to watch to cover. He does have a rotate open, but Swevin getting the first kill onto Stars, but Bigby with the refrag back, as Bigby is making a lot of problems as Go For gets a kill on the Cynical Goblin. But there's Go For Charms killed by G Husky. He's still making a lot of problems. Going to be able to get another kill here as he looks the wrong way. Zay looking for the kill, and he does get it. 2v2 now. One upstairs, I believe he has rotated down to mining. Pedro Ketty gained a kill onto Bigby, and it's now up to Zay. Looking for the ones. He does have 2 drones at his disposal, but is going to want to use them. He does have 1 minute left. Going to make his way down white, as that is going to be an entry blocked off by Banjo and his trusty Smokes. As he does hear the drop, I believe, and Zay has one choice, as yes, he does, but Zay's in sight. This is going to be huge if he can get the plan off. Banjo sees him in reading room, Next Warrior. Just waiting for the right moment to straight, as Zay rotating back and going to be looking for the plant. As Banjo and Caddy going to the rotate is going to see him. He's going to get the call out. He's going to be able to get the kill. And that is the 4th round, rather. But the second going towards the favor of Venom. Nice plays there from Banjo.
Bomb diffuser. Bomb diffusing attempt failed. Defenders win.
Very excellent round from Venom there, as they were able to get those refrags in, which really propelled them to that win. Swevin, and they were just doing, I think it was a phenomenal job. I think they lost a little bit too many bodies, but for a team like Venom, it's been very phenomenal. But these are both really good teams. It's going to be kitchen defense again, which we have not seen since round 2. And instead of a mirror, they're going to pick the Vigil and bring a Kaid Smoke and a Mute Jaeger. And, of course, MVG bringing largely the same lineup. As here are your kind of scoreboard. Go For and G Husky leading MVG and Venom respectively. But then again, it is only just the start of round 5. We'll see if these teams can, how much battle they will do here. As it's looking like a very tight match. The next map is Villa, which will be an MVG defense. I got to do something real quick on my notepad. Here, cafe. the
5 seconds remaining.
coast.
Attackers objective is to
Alright.
use a bomb.
Start of round 5 now. As MVG, I expect they're going to go for a top attack, and Big B is going to be looking for, well, Big B rather. The most well-known fragger, I think is one of the better fraggers on this team, going to be looking for an entry into site, and has a drone in dining. We'll see how much that helps him as not sure where those shots are going off. I do believe that is Zay. Possibly shooting something. But does look like an overall attack, well, top attack from MVG, as Big B is the only one that has been droning anywhere downstairs. And is going to attempt an entry into the reception area. But G Husky able to get the first kill on the Stars. And looking for another one as he is Sophia charged. Sees a drone, is able to get it, but his position is now exposed as he has a lot more work to do, as they have been droning him out to a T, and he's getting shot through the red stairs wall as he's going to attempt to back off, but he has no position to play, as there's going to be somebody playing on the wet stairs window, but they don't see him. I believe that is Go For Charms, who was not able to spot the rotation coming out from Husky, but it is a lot of top control here from MVG, but they still have not been able to fish out Husky, who has been playing really consistently this game and is still within the bathroom. This could be really big if he's able to get at least one more kill here, as he does see the thermite of Zay, but Zay able to get the frag before any more damage can be done by G Husky. Zay looking for the entry, as there is actually one more top. That's going to be Single Goblin, who I assume will hear the thermite go off, bring his charge, and misses his shot, but still gets a kill, as that is Go For with the refrag, but they do manage to get the hatch open. 3v3 now with MVG, a lot of control of the map, but there's only 30 seconds left in the round, and they're going to have to attempt to get more kills as Next Warrior is downed by Big B and finished off by Go For. Big B gained another kill, well, down onto Swevin rather, as that's finished off and up to Danger Ricchetti. Playing in sight, and he's going to look for the last one onto Big B as there's a drop there, and he's going to be exposed rather, as Go For looking for the kill. There's nobody else to help him out here. Danger Ricchetti is the last one on Venom. That is the dart down though, as he's able to get the kill into Big B, and it is a 1v1. Danger Ricchetti is going to be able to look for the Go For here, as I don't think he's aware of what is happening, as there's a 1v1 and there's only 20 seconds left on the clock, and Go For able to get the last and final kill onto Danger Ricchetti to end the round. 3-2 for MVG. That looks like Banjo could actually finish out the round in clutch there, but I think with how low he is on health, it would have taken a bit of a miracle, as Go For is able to clutch the round, and it's now looking like an excellent game. Alright, so Bar Cocktail defense for Venom now, as they are looking to at least win this round and make it a 3v split, as MVG has done really an excellent job on the attacking side. This cafe is very much known as a very hard map to defend.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
Not
defused
defend,
by attackers.
attack. And MVG here are really showing that attack can be easy if you have the right tools and the right strengths, as they have done an excellent job to really clear out the roamers. But when it comes to that clutch time, they are also very excellent. Looking like largely the same defense we saw the first round from Venom, as they do look like they have struggled very much so on their
10 seconds.
preferred site, which is bar,
5
but
seconds
they
to
are branching out into other sites now, as
go. Attackers are moving to
it
defuse the
is
bomb.
going to be their last defensive round, as the split ends at round 6, well, after round 6, and then both teams will switch sides.
Attackers have dropped
And
the bomb.
oh, G Husky already with a kill onto Zay. That is a thermite gone, and that's going to be a big kill, as that is a very impactful frag, as there's nobody else to really get those walls open if need be. It looks like they are. I don't know what they used that Ash charge
Bomb
on,
located by attackers.
but I can't be told truthfully. I did not see it. It does look like they. Big B is going to repel in, and this could be really risky as Single Goblin gets one, and he's going to look for the other. They now know his position as Single Goblin gets Big B onto that balcony, and it is now 2v5 in favor of Venom, as MVG actually brings it to a 2v4 and able to take down Banjo. Daedara. Apologies, I called him Data. Go for it. Entry lower part of the site. I'm looking like possibly he's gonna have to pick up bomb, but he does seem to forego that, as actually it is going to be Daedara who picks up the bomb, and G Husky gives her a bit of gives him rather a bit of damage, as he is slightly under 75 health. Going to be repelling up now, as G Husky is going to be under a lot of pressure and does hear the repel, and it's going to be attempting to run out. This could be big, but no, Daedara gets away at just the right time, and Daedara is going to be looking for the kill now as well. Never mind, he is not, but Skill 4 Charms is going to be very risky and is going to be waiting for Husky, but Husky is going to be rotating through Red, as Go for not choosing to give up his location, but no, G Husky able to get the kill onto Go for right after Daedara dies, and that is an excellent round from Venom, almost a flawless into the side swap. Second split now, as looks like some issues there. Is it? No, it resolves itself. As the first and preferred site from MVD will be Bar and Cocktail Lounge, which is the preferred site of many teams, as I have said before, and you see a little bit of a difference on how Venom are going to attempt to take the site, bringing a Gridlock instead of, I believe, the MVG was playing as Zofia most of the time, but I've elected to bring a little bit more of the I can't remember the word for it. Just a flank watch, that's what it is, to counter against that flank. And that could be helpful as there, as we're going to be putting up some expert Valkyrie cams, as I guess some may call it, as choosing to shoot that out, which is very smart. This is going to be interesting. Very nice cams. I like it. I like it a lot. It looks like they're going for a bit of a standard setup. And
10 seconds to go.
It does.
5 seconds to go.
Going to look like there is going to be a cam thrown out from Go for Charms, as if that hits the mark, but no, it's going to be spotted out by Cynical Goblin. I believe that is Cynical Goblin or G Husky, I believe, were the people who took out that camera, as that is some intel gone from the attackers. Well, defenders, rather. But G Husky gonna be lit up by, I believe that is actual Go Forward Charms. Again, bringing a lot of damage to the top fragger on Venom, as that is 50 HP gone from Husky. And it looks like there was maybe some more damage, but Stars looking to get another kill here, as I believe that is Zaydara also taking a lot of damage. And oh, Cynical Goblin being taken out by Go Forward, but the refrag coming out from Sweven, which is very important. Actually, I don't know what they swapped out, because I said Zofia rather before, but I just realized they had a Zofia, so I'm not quite sure what they swapped out the Gridlock for. It was a sledge, that's what it was. Anyways, it looks like they have dropped the red hatch, as G Husky on the entry, able to get one of the Valkyrie cams, and looking for even more, maybe a body. And I don't believe they have that. There we go, there's the entry, and G Husky able to turn around and kill Big B. That is a very impactful frag here, as sees the other one, but I believe that is Zaydara able to finish off G Husky, as this is going to be a very intense round here. Next warrior getting the wall open. We haven't heard that name in a while, but he also took a little bit of damage, which may be the cause for some concern. Banjo looking for an entry into the bathroom, and I do believe Data is aware of that. What's happening is next warrior kills Stars, and now it's a 2v3. Banjo gonna push up, but Data are able to get the kill, and he's not gonna be able to find next warrior who kills him, and it's now up to Zay, the only one left on the defender side of MVG, as he's going to be looking for it, but next warrior gets to plant, starts to plant, as he's not aware of the Sophia's whereabouts, and Sweven able to get the finishing frag, as Zay not able to clutch up the round for MVG. 4-3 for Venom. Very excellent refrags there from the boys on Venom, as they were seeming able to refrag everything, as they now are going to attempt kitchen site, as it does look like they're going 6-pick off the Frost to a smoke. Not that unexpected, as they are going to bring Nomad this time instead of a Gridlock, but largely the same lineup, as they are going to bring a Bandit on the side of defense as well, and a Maestro, which was, I believe, in line with the first round, except for Maestro also is bringing, not Maestro, but Stars rather, is bringing the Maestro instead of, I believe it was a Pulse, and he got picked off a bit late in the round. No, I do believe it is a kitchen defense, so we will see what we have here, as Stars does appear to be AFK, which is a bit of a yikes, but there no, as he is back up again. Looks like that is going to be Zaydara to get the hatches, which is ever so important. That is the hatch where, above the freezer room, which enables you to really drop in freezer, and it can give him an edge over opponents, as G Husky has exited the game. We'll check up on that soon, as I'm waiting for word to see if the round will still continue, or we're going to need a rehost. But we will have to see, as it looks like Swevin, Banjo, and Next T Warrior are playing out the rounds. And Seiko has an entry, but he's going to be spotted on a cam, as I do believe they are going to relay that information to Deidara, who is playing very close, and they now know where he is. He's playing Billard. He's playing Billard. I do believe they recognize this, as Swevin going to give him a bit of a Zofia charge, and he's going to be flashed as well. He can't see now, and he's not be able to get a finish off Swevin, though, who gets the kill onto Deidara, and that was an excellent utility usage from Swevin.
A bomb has been located.
I'm still waiting on word if it is going to be a Rios, but it's looking like not so. I'm not quite sure. As they are able to get the hatch, and looks like they are going to also get the wall here. As it is a 4v4, as mentioned, start off with 5v4. But Venom's going to be able to look for that opening frag, as they are able to get Zay. Dixie Warrior pushing in, almost kills the teammate, but he's not where the presence behind him, and that's turned into a 3v2. No, 3v1 now, as it's all up to Cynical Goblin, who's playing by his lonesome upstairs and has to make his entry still downstairs with 20 seconds left in a round. 15 now.
15 seconds left.
We're going to be waiting for the play, as he does not see the one behind bar and not able to finish off the kill, as that is Big B getting the kill there, as I do believe it is going to be a rehost. We'll have to check up and see. I do think it is a rehost. Just going to wait for word. And yeah, I do believe that is a rehost. So, yeah, that's going to be a rehost. So we'll be right back to the game. I do assume it is a rehost. Yes, it is a rehost. So we are going to be back into the game momentarily. Okay, so custom game, create online. So, create a spectator. So we'll be right back. That's 9. Who am I missing? Cafe. The bands. Can somebody in chat tell me the bands? So it was Thatcher.
I got me some chicken.
What were the Thatcher, Jackal, Echo, Legion Echo. That was Legion Echo. Matches, attackers, missing. Around history. Mystery orange win on. Okay. How the fuck did he not die? Like, alright, this should be good.
Hey, is the Reborn game getting streamed right now?
Sorry, dude, I'm watching porn. I don't care right now.
Is Ungali streaming it?
Wait, who?
Is Ungali streaming Reborn versus whatever the other
No,
team
his internet died or something. I don't know who's streaming it.
Aces is.
Ew.
I was playing for Reborn actually. Bitch, I do not want to see you fucking blue screen the whole time. Like, oh god, it's annoying. That's a little kid.
And that's why I said that.
Squeaker. Alright, y'all ready?
What is this?
What's the score?
It's 4-4.
This the wrong one.
No, not that one, retard. Not our score. You said that. But you're talking about Reborn versus the other people.
Let me see. Let me make sure I have all the rounds good. All right, let's go, boys.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, so they should have to go top floor, and they do. Bar Cocktail as 4-4 scoreline. Venom on the attack. MVG on the defense. MVG is blue. Venom is orange. Apologies. So it's looking like going to be really largely the same lineup here as Mozzie, Maestro, and Valkyrie. Yeah, it's looking like the same lineups as the first defensive round for MVG on Bar Cocktail. Just waiting for the players to load in.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Alright, now I do assume they're going to go for a very similar setup here. Yes, that does appear to be true. Really nothing other to talk about here. The only thing really is that Venom won this site last time that they went to. This the first time that MVG defended the site, Venom won their attacking round, put it into a 4v scoreline in favor of Venom, and then MVG won their previous defending round on Kitchen, which was a very nice game as well.
I'm out.
As it does look like, they are going to go for a really standard setup here. Going to go for this cigar lounge control, as there does not appear to be what do you call it? The deployable shield there. I don't think they actually played that last time. That was Venom playing the deployable shield on one of their defenses. As he's going to be looking for some really useless utility. Not going to lie. The best utility to look for, but he does able to spot a Valkyrie cam, and he does spot somebody on their cameras downstairs, but he did not really pay much attention to it, as I do believe that is Zay. It's either Zay or Dadara. I think that is Dadara. As they are now gaining one of the walls. Thanks, Warrior. And Stars gain the first kill onto Swivin. And another one on the single Goblin before Banjo is able to shut him down. And they do have a Mozzie drone on Banjo. We're looking for another kill, as there is one playing what many people call bitch corner. There's really no official call for it, except for just bitch corner. As a lot more destruction going on now with the 3v4 lineup. Husky looking to get another extra frag here. Because I do think he does recognize that there's somebody downstairs in the form of that Mozzie. He does see the feet, but is not able to get the kill as Zadara walks away with a little bit health. As no, that's actually Zadara gone now. As that was I believe the man roaming downstairs. I'm not quite sure where next got the kill. There was somebody downstairs that might be Big B though. Yes, Big B is actually pissed up on his way, but go for it. As G Husky finds his way into sight, he's going to be looking for, I believe that is Zay, or no, that is Go For, and it's Go For able to get the headshot onto G Husky. There's only Banjo left. Just posted up with an angle onto the bathroom door as he almost goes to sight. He could have gotten his head taken off, but he's going to be looking for an angle. He does see the one that has the open hole in the bar, but cannot get the kill as Go For able to knock it down for his team. Excellent shot there from Go For. Seeing only a little bit of the IQ, but still able to confirm the kill. As it is now going to be a reading room fireplace hall defense for MVG. As looking like they are going to be bringing the castle, which is their first time bringing the operator on the side of MVG, switching out a mute in favor of a Valkyrie. I do believe they will have somewhat of a heavy hold upstairs, as which most teams do, and Banjo Caddy, instead of bringing the Thermite, going to be switching to the Nomad. Oh, man. Alright.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
It does.
Look at my evil eye.
10 seconds to insertion.
Does appear to be a very standard setup.
5 seconds left. Attackers must locate and
They
defuse
are,
the bomb.
yeah, this looks like a really standard setup. I don't know where you put the rest of his castles, but it's looking like a very...
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
I'm interested. I do believe they are going to go for top controls. That does seem to be the preferred way of into the building, as it is for most teams. As Cynical Goblin opening up those hatches for his team. Looking for an entry, I believe, is G Husky's already in cigar shop and is going to be looking for somebody upstairs. As I do believe there should be at least one upstairs. Stars playing Cocktail Lounge, and then no, sorry, Go For it playing Cocktail Lounge. Wait, Stars lighting up G Husky, who has to stick bathroom, and there's really no way out. As Go For it does commit to giving him a bit of help on that. As Goblin going to be looking for Go forward Charms, but I don't think they know where Go forward Charms is. I do believe he has already rotated down from his position, as yes he has, and everybody else is rotating down from his position. This is going to be a really hard hold from MVGs. It looks like they're just going to open up the roof above MVG. Venom are just going to be hammering down on all these positions being held, and it's going to be even more difficult as Swiven had the chance to see somebody, but just barely misses. As Goblin with the entry into sight, and he almost had the chance to see, but there's going to be somebody playing near pillars. And no, that's on white, rather. Never mind, and next warrior gonna get down with Benjo Ricchetti with the refag. And go for being very careful on what he's playing, but he's not looking at his up top as he's going to light up Benjo Ricchetti, but G Husky going to get the confirmed kill, and it's now going to be a 4v3 once they are able to get next warrior back up on his feet. As G Husky sees Stars, but not able to confirm the kill, as Stars gets the shot first, bringing it to a 3v3. Flash grenade going out as Deidara playing very close up on, but next warrior dropping with the kill. No, not even dropping with the kill on the Stars, just a normal kill from a perfectly normal area. Benjo Ricchetti with the second kill on the famous save, but he's coming up the white stairway, and he might be able to stop this diffuser. No, he's not, but he's going to get seen from above, and Swevin going to be looking for the kill as he's going to throw down a frag grenade that may or may not hit Deidara. Deidara is going to have to make his way upstairs to kill Swevin, who is, I think, is well aware of this happening, and Deidara might have had a chance to see Swevin there. So Deidara pulling out the super shorty. Now Swevin knows of his whereabouts. He's going to just be holding an angle and sees Deidara through the holes in the wall and is able to confirm the kill, bringing it to a 5-5 game. This is tight, folks. Very tight and energetic game. Tense all around. As I'm just on the edge of the seat waiting to see who will win this, as they're going back to kitchen service, only defensive site that they have won. Looking like it's going to creep ever closer to overtime here, as it is 5-5, and whoever wins this next round will have match point. A Capcan being brought out from Deidara, and a Sludge being brought out in favor of a Zofia, which was the original pick. G Husky bringing out a Gridlock and then a Bug as well. Looks like they are going to plan for a rather heavy top floor tank, and just going to be opening above them as they did in the last round on when the MVG was defending Reading Room and Fireplace.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
As just a little bit of a look at what we are working with here. Gotta work on doing that. I forget you can do this, but I like looking at what everybody has, you know. And it does appear that it's going to be a very similar hold to what they had the first time, as I do believe there was one playing top, and that's going to be Deidara, who's going to attempt to get
5 seconds left.
Was actually not going to attempt. He's going to fully get that hatch, reinforce it in time. As the attackers will start to attempt to, you know, plant this bomb and kill all the defenders, as looks like there might be only one playing topside, and that's going to be not even anyone, actually, as it maybe Deidara, but does not like to be up to the task on that one, and Big V is going to be playing in coat check. As it looks like this can be an easy top clear for Venom. Unless there's a little late rotate from the boys on MVG, but it does not appear to be that way. Next Warrior, G Husky, Swayman are all doing an excellent job of droning, see if they even really have to push that top floor, as it does not appear that they do, and they're going to automatically drop to the second floor, where it does not appear that anybody is playing, and they're going to recognize that, oh shit, there is a fucking cap can. We gotta clear that out, boys. And that there's also what appears to be a Kaina on that, so they're going to have a really bit of a tough time getting this out. He does not have... Oh, that is really bad, as Go for able to get the grenade C4 off, and that's going to hurt the chances of Venom taking this round marginally, as there's no more hard breacher. Zico Goblin going to place a Claymore on their flank watch as he's going to look down. He does see the leg of somebody. Does he know? And yes, that is Zay down, and Bidgerketti accidentally killing himself. I do believe that was attempting a grenade trick.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
I'm not quite sure. As he's also looking for somebody, and he sees stars. That's another kill for Cynical Goblin, as Swevin G Husky's already entered into bar and is going to be looking for Bigby, who's playing coat check. I do not believe they have drawn this out properly, and there's only actually one person playing on site, but they're going to have to go through Bigby, possibly go for charms to even get a chance at a crack at the site. I do not believe they know that somebody is there, as Bigby does expose his position, and he goes for the drone inside the person, which is not a very good tactic to use, and he gets shut down. And, he doesn't get shut down, but rather Bigby gets shut down. As they do recognize that this Maestro drone is here, but Go For It is going to peek out and get the down, and Stars finishes him off. They're gonna have to pitch through sight. G Husky very lit on health, as he's going to get both of the kills. No, Go For It takes away the kill onto G Husky, and that's another round for Malevolent Gaming.
Big rounds here, as that is a match point for MVG.
They're going to have another attempt at defense before ultimately the rounds will switch, and is looking like it's going to be bar cocktail defense. Also Gridlock, Thermite, Sophia, IQ, and Ying coming out, which is a bit of a different setup than we've seen, but they're switching out the Yang for, I believe, is going to be possibly a Nomad, and yes, I am correct in that statement, and they're switching out the Bandit for a Mozzie.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Looking like it's going to be a very top-heavy, as all defenses are on this map. It does appear that it's going to be a really standard setup to what they have had compared to the other rounds that they've played on this site, as I do... Well, yeah, it's going to be looking like a lot of the same setup here.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
They're probably going to go for cigar control again, once again, as most teams do. Some also play Windows. Well, the majority of teams do play with the Windows on the east side, which leads into the cocktail lounge, cocktail bar, those areas. That is waiting to see what we have. Here, I do believe there is going to be some roam, as Zaydara is, I believe, downstairs on the roam. And I'm going to assume that there's going to be something attempted onto the site here, as just want to look and see what kind of control MVG is giving them right off the bat, and it's looking like a majority control of Cigar Lounge, as Valkyrie is playing really close but decides to fall back after shooting a drone. This is usually what a lot of teams could give you control-wise, but it does look like there is going to be some people playing top, as Stars waiting for the entry on this Stars prone, as most people would call it, shooting out the traps there by G Husky, those mines, as there's going to be wall open, but go for getting the first kill onto G Husky, and that's going to be a big frag here, as actually Stars is going to be on cams and looking for the first person that he can really get an attempt on, as go for wide swings on Banjo, I believe that is, but not able to get the kill. But it is Stars getting another kill onto Swiv, and gonna be looking for another one. He might be able to catch one coming out here, as he looks away from the flash at the right time, ready to strike. He does not have this man playing really close in his crosshairs, as it's outside of his crosshairs. He's going to light up Cynical Goblin, but that is ultimately next Warriors play, but no. So go for it, gets a refrag, and Big B fishes up Cynical Goblin. Banjo is Venom's last hope for this map, as it's a 4v1, and MVG win map 1 on Cafe. 7-5 scoreline.
Say just do dumb shit.
Nice. Alright, before we continue into the next map, I have to go to the bathroom first, so I make sure I don't really... so I make sure I don't... Yeah. So I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take a shit myself.
Go take a shit, you fucking shitter. Oh,
Alright.
great. Are we attacking or defending?
I think we're defending.
Go take a piss, you fucking beaner.
Whoa!
Whoa,
I'm sorry. It just slipped.
Yeah, I'm telling Mo. It's time.
Okay, beaner. Tell me you.
No, it's not Mill.
Did you know?
Oh yeah, Hannah.
Did you know Charm is from Mexico?
You just fucking figured that shit out? Oh
No,
my God.
I just telling them that.
I was gonna say,
What?
yeah, I'm an immigrant. I'm a
The
legal
funniest
immigrant.
The funniest shit, dude. So I was interviewing Charms, and he talking his Mexican accent, dude. Like,
Oh
like,
yeah, oh yeah, I'm from Mexico.
yeah, I was weak as fuck, dude. I busted out laughing my ass off. I was like, goddamn.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's not hard.
That's
Stars,
mouse and
goddamn.
keyboard.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
mouse
like
and
that.
keyboard. Fucking retard.
He definitely doesn't have a PC
Cause Zam retard.
Too broke for his him. That's why I play
Too
on
broke
10.
to afford anything.
That's why I play on 10. I'm too broke. Bro, my bike.
Nobody
Okay,
cares
we
about your
get it.
biceps.
We
Nobody
get
cares about your
it.
biceps.
Oh my god.
Got
Boy.
small ass
Boy.
biceps. Shut up.
Yeah, he does. I seen.
Now y'all both gonna TK, dude.
Don't
care.
care. Don't care.
Still don't care.
I'm gonna go Goga and put a shield down and
Go,
make sure you
it's
guys buy it
Go-Yo,
and
not
shoot
Goga.
it. I know, I call it Goga because it reminds me of Goga. You fucking Goga.
Alright, apologies boys, I am back.
No sense.
Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom.
Hold up.
Are we attacking or
TikTok.
defending?
It is
I
MVG
believe
defense
we're
first.
defending.
Damn it, I hate defending first. So gay.
It's so stressful when you have to attack.
I like attacking.
Man, attacking. I like attacking way more than defending.
Me too.
You have to deal with the pressure fucking after on the defensive map, but
pushing,
you
like,
have
the time.
pressure.
The
Yeah.
time going down. Like 10
Like
seconds
right there
left,
at the end,
1v2.
bro. I was like looking at the clock every 3 seconds. I'm like, okay, 30 seconds. Ah,
No, I was looking at it when there was. I was looking
Man
at
was
it when there was
jittery.
1 minute 50 seconds left.
Is there somebody? Is there somebody still going to the bathroom? Or
No.
Hyper
I
did.
think whoever said it was just joking.
Nah,
Alright.
Swarden did go to use the restroom, I think.
Yes, sir.
so are you just waiting on Swaven?
You can start it.
Alright, never mind.
All right.
We good.
All right. Good luck. All right. So that match was. Last map was a Cafe 7-5 for MVG. Going on to the very final moments. We'll final 12 rounds as. Alright, so the first ban is from MVG, who banned a Thatcher. MVG is defending first, Venom is attacking first, Venom is orange, MVG is the blue team. Venom opting Banamonte, very usual bans here that you will often see. And it is looking like it's. I'm gonna assume an Echo ban. Oh no, it's going to be my Man, which is extensively used by Stars last map. So a bit of a target ban, but also makes sense as a map, as a ban. Now, I believe the last ban was a Legion. Yes, that was a Legion ban from MVG, as I do believe it's going to be an Aviator Games defense, and yes, indeed, it is. Bandit, Valkyrie, Echo, Ella, Jaeger. Very usual picks. G Husky, Next Warrior, Ice Sweven, Cynical Goblin, Benji Ricchetti, bringing Ash to the right, Jackal, IQ, Buck, as Caviar being 6-picked into from a Valkyrie. You do not see Caviar a lot, and this is going to be interesting and fun to watch. This is going to be, this might be a fun game.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
So, if I look, MVG won map 1 by a score of 7-5. I'm excited to see what Zadar does here on this roam. Opening up the hatches right away. Going on the roam right away.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go.
Alright, just to make sure we got that cleared up.
Objective is to defuse a bomb.
It does look like he has come back all the way just to open up rotates, which those are very often needed, as Zay going to be playing downstairs in the basement. Possibly looking for something as this could be really influential on the roam game room, as Zadar is going to be playing in Memorial Room. I do believe it looks like Venom are going for a push of this east, well, rather north side, and have made their way into Astronomy. Astro in 90. G Husky's already in 90. Getting the kill onto Big B. Very first opening kill of the game. as G Husky is going to be making a bit of a play. It gets the kill on to go 4. What an amazing frag. I don't think he recognizes the man in study. He's going to get killed, but I believe that is Stars playing the Echo, and yes, it is. Big frag from Stars, throwing down the big man, G Husky. They are attempting to flank up the main stairs. Is going to see one, gets the hit onto Swevin, but not able to get the rest of the kill. As Stars is going to be able to really, is there going to be able to at least injure Swevin? And then there's even more of a kill, as that is the down onto Swevin. Is essentially a 3v3. If somebody is going up main stairs, he's going to recognize us and get the kill onto next warrior.
Attackers have recovered
2v3. As they darling, oh no, it's rather a 2v2. I did not seem to attempt that, as it doesn't look like they're going to be able to get the revive onto Swevin, as Single Goblin is now attempting to at least a revive on his buddy, and I don't know if he's gonna get this, but Star's able to get the kill through the hole, drone hole onto Swevin. So now it's an official 2v2, as Star's prone, the Stars prone gets Cynical Goblin. That's how you do it. Stars knows the way. As Banjo going to be looking for the kill on the Stars. A very big pre-fire there, as Hendriketti is going to take the time to drone. He does have 30 seconds left around and sees an Ega drone coming into that area. He is going to attempt to at least get into sight, and as they do recognize that there's a study, and he's absolutely lit. That is about 1 health. That's the say. He's gonna have to plant the bomb here, but he has no chance, as the Dart and Stars are going to surround him from every possible angle. This is a very tough situation for Banjo, and I don't think he's going to be able to capitalize on it, as he is going to at least get the down onto Stars, but not able to finish off the kill. It would be an impactless frag either way, as that is the first round going in the way of MVG. Dining Room Kitchen is now this next site. Not a trophy statuary, which is often the secondary site for most teams, but instead it's going to be Dining Room Kitchen. A site that is often the tertiary. I can't speak it. It's a tertiary site for most teams, but it's going to be the secondary's choice for Malevolent Gaming, as they're looking to extend their lead to a 2-0 lead. Bringing a Capcan this time on the Dara, which is a choice that we saw on Cafe. I believe this is the second time we are seeing it, Capcan being played, and I'm going to put these in the first. Well, it makes sense I would put them in the first floor. My bad. There are a lot of choices for
attackers have located a bomb.
Vertical play, as almost the whole floor above the site is soft. As you can see, there are only a few places where it is not soft. Other than that, it is completely soft. It's going to be, I assume that they're going to attempt to take top control of this area and just rain hell from above. That's at least what I hope the strat is going to be, but if not, I think we'll see something a little bit interesting here. As Hendriketti opening this window instead of clearing out sight with his compadres, as he sees Big B on the stairs, and I think he's going to attempt a seat grenade here. Not going to make the attempt, as Single Goblin's going to go for an entry onto the man down here, and that is Zay already gone on the Vigil. Single Goblin taking no damage whatsoever, and Go For It is actually lit up as well. Interesting to see what G Husky has done. He has not done anything of importance right yet, but they do notice that there is going to be somebody downstairs, as that is going to be actually I don't know who that is. That might be Stars, and I think it is Stars. No, I think that's Big B actually. That is Big B. Yes, that is Big B, who previously just got the kill onto Banjo, bringing it into a 4v3. G Husky going for the entry, looking for the kill onto the man downstairs in basement. They've put this into a 4v3. MVG have, and they still know that there's somebody in basement. But MVG Husky gained the kill onto Daydar, bringing it back to a 3v3. Very important kill there, but G Husky is under 50 health, which is very dangerous. But if he can hit his shots, I reckon that Venom will want to use them wisely. Seeing the bandit inside his sight, not able to really finish off the kill, but Big B gets the kill on this wave and sees stars, gets the kill. G Husky bringing it back to a 2v2. Nice refrags coming out. Next warrior finds Big B, and it's up to the bandit left in this round. Go for it, Charms. Going to be looking for the man, and he gets killed trying to throw a C4 as G Husky with the absolute beautiful plays, the 3K and everything to complete the round for his teammates. Nice plays there from Venom to bring it back from a 4v3 round, and excellent plays there as MVG is going to attempt the trophy statuary site this time around. As it looks like they are going to bring a very similar lineup to what they have brought previously, except they are also bringing a Vigil. Oh, they're switching it to the Caveira again. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Daydara, I do believe, got a kill or two on the Caveira, but I am not quite sure. I will have to check and see later soon. And also, I missed it initially, but the buck to the IQ is also a good choice. I think they could use the buck for the underneath portion of the map, but it is not my decision to make, so
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
we will see what they have in store for this, as they have brought a Ying. Interesting tactic, and Ying also has the shotgun. I think we're gonna see a rush here. Is Banjo bringing out a shotgun?
Attackers have located a
I'm
bomb.
thinking this is gonna be a rush.
10 seconds to insertion.
They do have the firepower available to them,
5 seconds to insertion.
but this is going to be interesting to see. If the Dara gets left alone off-site, this will be big, as that's going to be a drone coming out, but it misses completely. G Husky with a leading his team in kills completely, 5-1 so far on the day. Just look at the utility used up currently. A lot of utility already on the use from Venom, but still a lot of utility to use on the side of Venom. G Husky going to be looking for an entry here, as I want to see what Banjo Ricay is up to, as he's already going to be looking for an entry into sight, as I do believe he has blinded stars, possibly, but no, he gets C4'd from below. That is, go for it. It also meets the man in Cynical Goblin and gets the kill, double kill. He does not see Squevin though, and Squevin able to get him, bringing it to a 4v3. But Squevin is very lit, and he doesn't recognize the man that is going to be coming through, as I believe that is going to be Big B. Very close and may be up to flank. I do believe they have misdroned him though, as that was possibly a very bad choice to make, as they now know his position, and he's going to creep farther down the stairs. NXT Warrior, he could actually catch Stars off here, but no, Stars is going to catch him off guard, as also the Dart gained the kill onto, I believe it was Squevin. J Husky all on his lonesome now in the kitchen. He's not looking for a few more kills, possibly to bring this down to a little bit more of a manageable play. Going to be making his way up top now. I do believe he's going to attempt to rappel up. As this is going to be a very tough clutch for him. As he finds stars. Excellent play. As it's now brought a little bit closer. He is on full health, but the rest of the members of Venom are full health. And he's got to bring them all down to 0 if he wants a chance to clutch this out. He does not have control diffuser, but he's going to be waiting for the one that's playing really close. As no, the pre-fire doesn't work. Big B with the kill on G-Husky, bringing a second round into the favor of MVG. Nice pre-fire there from Big B to close out the round. Choking on water is not a good idea. Going to be an Aviator Games. Hold. Which was the first choice for MVG, and they won that. As it's looking like going to be a very similar setup, as they're actually bringing in Caveira an assignment, and they have not 6-picked from it. No 6-picks have actually come out from any team, as this is going to be looking like a very close map as well compared to the cafe map that we just saw. Cafe and Villa considered very defender-sided maps.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Cafe has also gone a rework, which ultimately changed the pace of the map and therefore made it a lot more defender-sided.
Attackers have located a bomb.
As it is looking like it's going to be a very similar setup here from the boys on MVG.
10 seconds to insertion.
As I'm interested to see what happens here on out. They do have the Dara on the Caviar again, which is an interesting choice to have him play his this role, as that's a drone down for at least 3 members of cannot speak of Venom. Therefore, they only have 7 drones left in their economy. Venture Caddy already with an entry into master bedroom, as he does going to have G-Husky following him quite shortly, as Pigby is on the downstairs room. G-Husky making his way into 90, drone going ahead of him, but also going to be looking for a possible kill here, as it does look like there are only going to be 3 people on site and 1 playing study. G-Husky is going to possibly see the stars there, but he's also looking for the cam and does actually find the Yokai drone, and might be able to get a kill on the stars here. No, Banjo and Single Goblin taking out Big B and stars respectively. Banjo with the entry in, but Zay able to jump down as no, G-Husky is there to get the refrag, 2v4, but he gets shut down by Go For Charms, but Next Warrior with the refrag onto Deidara. Go For Charms gets spotted by Sweven, but gets away, but only with about 20 of his HP left, as he's going to have a little hole to peek through here, as he does see the Sophia Sweven, and the Thermite of Next Warrior, it takes them down, both 1v1. But the tip goes to Cynical Goblin, who has a health advantage, but he does not know that Go For Charms is actually outside the site. This is going to be a very big round, as he sees Single Goblin, but Single Goblin turns on him and clutches up the round into 1v1 for his team. Excellent plays there from both, as that was a very breathtaking round. Go For almost clawing it back. If he found the kill into Cynical Goblin, it would have been a 4K that round, but nevertheless is not able to get the clutch in, and it is now a 2-2 game going back to Aviator and the game's room site. Caviar being switched to a pulse, which could be a little bit more useful on a site like this, but it looks like he might be actually switching to another operator, but no stakes. The pulse, very largely the same lineup here from both teams, except for, as mentioned before, pulse for a Caviar, while switching from the Caviar to a pulse. Looking like
Defenders,
this is going
protect
to be
your bombs
very
from being defused by attackers.
nice round here to play. As
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
it does
Bomb located by attackers.
appear that it is going to be largely the same lamp, but hold on. Deidara has the shotgun. That is not something you see every day, folks. I wonder if he's going to use that shotgun to possibly deny a plant. It will be interesting to see for sure. Waiting for the entry from the attackers into the site, but it does look like they're going for largely a study push this time around. And yeah, this looks like that, as Husky is going to be prepared for a push into study, already getting one of those deployable shields. It also looks like Husky is going to go downstairs and try and find a body. He might be able to catch Deidara off guard, as Deidara might have saw him, but also Deidara might be able to find a kill here, as everything comes to a halt all of a sudden, and he's able to get the kill onto G Husky with the shotgun. What a play from Deidara, only taking away almost half his health, but it is definitely worth the kill, as G Husky has been the top performer on this Venom squad. Sweeping down on the main stairs, going to be looking for a kill. At least the entry into 90, as I don't believe there is anybody playing in that vicinity. The next warrior also going to be looking for the wall opening. Stars FVG finds the kill onto Cynical Goblin, which is a big kill. But next warrior finding the entry onto Stars, bringing it into a 4v3 in a refragable situation. He does not have the bomb, which is a very big blunder here, as Banjo has to be able to bring in the bomb. Next warrior with the aggressive play, able to get the kill, and it's only one in sight, as Deidara is underneath, but is able to kill next warrior. And this is going to be a very big round for both teams, as Banjo is getting the plant down, but he often comes off of it, and that just barely misses him by a little bit. Banjo with the plant down, but his compadres are all dead, as this is going to be big, but he does not recognize that Big B is so close, but Deidara gets the kill from below, and that is what MVG needed here to bring it into a 3-2 game. Granted, if it did go into a 3-3 half, that would have been very bad, but they still have a chance to take it into a 4-2 half. Last round of the split here, as it's going to be his trophy statuary room defense. Looking like it's going to be largely the same lineup from MVG and Venom, but Venom is also bringing the Ying, and there goes the switch to the Caveira from the Pulse. Banjo is I hope Banjo is playing the shotgun as he did in the previous round, where they attempted to attack trophy statuary, but we'll have to see, as I do believe that he is going to be running the shotgun,
Attackers need to
as I
locate and
think
defuse
there's a
bombs.
reason for that. And yes, he is running the shotgun. That is honestly a sight to behold, as I guess they do have some kind of special strat on playing this site, but we will have
Bomb
to
located
definitely
by
see
attackers.
upon that.
ADS up and running.
Interested in
10
definitely
seconds to go.
seeing what kind of strategy
5 seconds to go.
Venom is going to play, as they didn't really get the chance to showcase their strategy
Attackers
in
are
the
moving to
previous
defuse the bomb.
round, which is kind of disappointing, but we will see. Those look like they do have somebody playing below, and I do believe that is the Dara. Big B is playing off-site, and Dadara is playing off-site as well.
Bomb located by attackers.
Looks like some shots already being fired. As Banjo and his teammates on Venom are looking for an entry into the room, as Banjo is looking like for an entry. G Husky is able to get a kill onto Go Forward Charms, but Stars with the refrag onto Husky, and Stars killing Squebin, but only after Squebin gets the kill onto Zay. So now only one person on site, I believe, but Didara's looked to seem to have made his way back up into sight. They do not spot Big B on the Astro stairs, which is going to be really big if they aren't sure of his presence here on Astro. And he's not going to be spotted by Banjo or Kenny, but only after he gets the kill. And Next Warrior is going to be launching that very carefully, as that is Banjo off the board. It is now 3v2 in favor of MVG, but Big B is lit the same with Stars. Stars about 75, Big B just under 50. Looks like Big B is going to pull away from that angle though, but if I was correct, I did hear some shots going off from Dara. Cynical Goblin looking for the entry into sight, but Stars is going to be waiting for him on this prone angle. If Goblin decides to jump in, he will not only be slow, he will be extremely slow, as it is electrocuted, and it's going to be a kill from Stars, as, yep, Nadar gets the other kill, but Stars gets the kill from the famous Stars prone. Painter right in the booty, as one does, but easy kill. Honestly, bringing it to a 4-2 half in favor of MVG. Trophy Sanctuary defense first off from Venom. This is very interesting. You don't see it as they're bringing a Mute Mozzie, Echo Jaeger, and a Doc. And then the boys on MVG, IQ Jackal, Sophia, Nomad, Ash. They're not bringing anybody to open up this main wall, which is going to be very dangerous, but they might have a 6th pick coming out here from one or two of their members, but no, there's not enough time. As Stars is going to attempt it and gets a thermite just in time. As this is going to be probably the round that is most likely to make or break this game for Venom, as it is map point for MVG, winning the last map, which was Cafe 7-5, bringing it to a 1-0 scoreline overall for the game. Looking like a very standard setup, I would say. Would be interesting to see what they have being played off-site.
Discover the location of a bomb. Attackers have located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
This is going to be very interesting play. This is MVG's first attack, and we'll see how they play it exactly here. But before so, let's look at the scoreboard. The Stars leading this team in kills 8 and 4, which is a nice 2 kills per death, and then G Husky leading his team 8 and 5, which is about 2.7 kills per death, I believe. No, that's 1.7 kills. My bad. It's about 1.7 kills per death. Let me just make the math on this real quick. I look for my calculator. So 8 divided by 5 is 1.6 KD. My bad. As I do believe nobody has gotten an entry kill, as MVG are still outside of the building yet.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Next, actually no. Stars has made his way into master bedroom and is doing the infamous search probe, but he's gonna be able to get away from that C4 and put a claymore on it, as I believe that is going to be Banjo playing really close on that wall with the SMG 11, but he backs away and goes on drone and sees there's a lot of people playing into this, as they are also planning on going for a little bit of a bathroom push. Able to drone out the man inside, and this is going to be an interesting way to get the wall, but they got it from below, which is weird. Oh, Single Goblin is playing below. Somebody is playing below. I think that's G Husky, who was able to see the thermite charge above him, and that's going to be a really big problem for MVG, as they have really no way to get this wall properly, as they do see the dog playing very close on the wall. Star is going to be pushing in here, as he's going to see Banjo Kenny. Banjo Kenny lining up, but nice reactions to Stars and Big B. He can kill him, go for it, getting the kill into G Husky, as his next warrior getting the kill, but he's aware of the man in Astro and is not able to get the confirmed kill. Last one is Single Goblin. Outside of sight. Stuck outside of sight.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
No more time left, as this is a 1v3 for him, and he has got a lot of people to fend off here with the shotgun. They do not have diffuser control, as he does see the Jackal not able to land his shots. That's going to be really bad news for him, as he is not able to finish out the round, and Famous Day getting the kill back onto Cynical Goblin,
which I think has really bumped up the confidence for MVG here going in to round 8.
Trophy statuary defense yet again from Venom, as looking to be a little bit more successful on this site still. If they lose this round, it will be a match point and possibly game over, unless they are able to claw back, and I'm hoping for a really good round, so I kind of want them to claw back. Same lineup coming out here from Venom. Same lineup coming out from both teams, as I believe G Husky was not able really to put an impact into that round, leading kind of to that loss. I think G Husky could definitely do a lot better, but again, I'm not. He's doing excellent for his team. Just they need him to show up a little bit more, I think, here. As just need everybody really to show up here, get those impact frags, and also just do their job on their roles, as it is going to be, as aforementioned, secondary trophy statuary defense.
Attackers have located a bomb. 10 seconds remaining.
As yeah, this is looking like a very was looking like a tight game before, but not so much anymore, as MVG have taken a really commanding lead here, which will take a few rounds for Venom to get back. Looks like they do have one person playing down site in the form of Cynical Goblin, who's also playing very close and going to see one gets the kill on to go for Charms, and that is the first kill coming out from Single Goblin. Exactly what Venom needs. Does look like they have one more playing downstairs though, in the form of G Husky playing by the pantry stairs. Playing on the pantry stairs rather. I'm going to possibly look for an entry. Next warrior playing watch. As G Husky gained and frag onto Daedara, but he does see that the other one is in, and that is Big B. Refragging and bringing it back to a little bit more of a better line for his teammates. 3-4 situation now. They attempting an entry onto the master bathroom area. Stars is going to join him as well, as Big B is left to his lonesome downstairs and waiting for them to get the wall. Does appear like he has missed his thing though, as he did not get it either times, and that's going to be really troublesome for him, as Big B able to get killed, but Sweven refragging onto Stars. Big B downstairs. It looks like he did get the kill onto Cynical Goblin, who was playing a roam game in kitchen. There's only 2 drones available, both of them on the side of Big B. As they're going to be looking for the man that is currently inside of Astro. Looks like he's going to rotate back though, as Swaven going to be looking for, as he knows there's one in Astro and one in Master. Pedro Kenny possibly going for a flank here, but he's not going to risk his life, as he knows there is a Nomad on that door. Possibly just waiting for a rotate by one of the members of MVG, as it looks like they are going to gain astronomy control here, as he does look for the Echo Cam. Ever so elusive. Does not look like he can find it, and some pre-fires coming out as Banjo is able to get into the master bathroom. This could be a really big flank coming out, as it looks like it is, as Big B has control site, but no, Banjo Caddy's gonna get the kill, and that is a big round from Venom. Banjo Caddy able to execute on the flank and kill both members of MVG as the round winds down in the final moments. 5-3 scoreline now. Aviator Games is going to be the site that Venom chooses to go to, as it's looking increasingly like Venom's chances are actually going to go up now, as it's going to be looking like a Aviator, but they're switching from the Mira to a Caviar, which is a very interesting choice.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Razor wire going up.
Okay, it's going to be an Aviator Games defense, as previously mentioned, and looking like probably a very standard one right here. As I want to look at what Next Warrior is doing with his yokai drones. Setting up one in 90 site, and then I'm assuming the one other in games, but it looks like he's going to actually set it up in study.
10 seconds left before insertion.
As those are going to be taking a little bit while to be spotted from MVG, as they do not have an IQ on the board, which is usually what she will use to deny those Echo drones, but they also can be quite easy to spot if you know where you are looking.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Looking like it's going to
Attackers recovered
be
the
a little
bomb
bit some
diffuser.
people going downstairs attempting to take the fake denial off the thing, but they do have an entry from downstairs. It does not look like they're attempting to take the north side as Venom opted. Instead, going to be taking a little bit of a downstairs control and having the drone out and make sure all those positions are clear. It looks like they have two players going study and one coming up red stairs in the form of stars. Go for it, and Zay going for the study, and then I do believe that is Zaydara and Big B in the library area, but there is one going to be playing very close, Cynical Goblin in Mudroom currently, waiting for the chance of a kill, as I do believe that there is one playing very closely here, as Zaydara inched ever so closer, but Stars with control in 90. Misty most of the shots, but gets the frag is G Husky. That star is off the board. As G Husky's lit, and so is Banjo Rocketti, but Cynical Goblin down and finished off by Dara, who's on the main stairs, and Banjo Rocketti is also on very low HP. Big B just slightly under 75, and it does look like Husky is at least one or two under the 75 mark. So we've been recognizing the play here from the attackers, as Banjo has the sausage, but Swaven not able to get the kill. But next warrior with the refrag, Zay. And this is going to be a very tight squeeze. This is a 3v3, and they do not have many to work with, as Dara making his way into 90 and on top of the landing. They do spot him on a cam, I do believe, as G Husky's in the hallway, but they're able to down him. But Dara on very low HP, as Banjo Rocketti is as well. Next warrior, the only one left in sight, and they're going to have to wait for an entry here, as that is next warrior, and down in Banjo Rocketti getting the kill into Big B. Last one is Dara, who's already very low on health, as the enemy team is, and he has 1 second to get into sight, and he's not going to be able to do it. Excellent defense from Venom, as they were able to get the kills when they count. 5-4 scoreline now on Villa.
Round 10 now. MVG 1 round away from a match point, but the site is dining room and kitchen, which is considered one of the easiest sites to defend on Villa, aside from the other downstairs site, which I cannot remember the name of, library, and I can't remember the other site, but it is in library. Gonna be dining room, kitchen, switching the castle to a caviar, which could be a choice that actually comes back to bite them, as actually you see that is a glitch, but you will be able to stick. But he cannot change operators, he has to stick with the caviar, as it's looking like largely the same operators. I do think switching from Castle is going to be a very bad choice here for Venom, as Castle is largely a really excellent choice on this site, used by pretty much every team. And switching that to Caviar is not the option, but then again, Cynical Goblin is doing an excellent job on that role. A lot of drones being wasted here from MVG. Their drone economy is
10 seconds
now down to 2, which is not really the best thing that you want. Their drone economy is not down to 2, it's down to 8 drones, which I often like to save the drones on defense, but I'm not MVG. I'm not good enough to be on MVG by any means. That's why I'm casting. So, looks like this is going to be a little bit of a heavy romance. It looks like there's actually only one player on site, as Cynical Goblin ready to capitalize on that player. So we've been getting a drone, denying those drones from coming in, as it looks like Big B and Gang are going to be going for this wall in.
the laundry. Starts going for an early pick onto Major Rocketti, and he gets it down to 75 HP. Data going for the ball here, but Swaven down by Stars, and that's going to be a big pick as Go For Charms gets a refrag onto Husky. Swaven keeping himself alive though, but as Single Goblin playing really close. Next Warrior gained the kill onto Nadar from that upstairs area. One is playing on Pantry Stairs, and that is Big B, who might have a chance to make a really impact play here. The next Warrior is on this flank. Big B has to be careful of what he's doing here, but I do believe that also Swaven knows the plan here, but the Nomad is just able to push in and gets down by the Caveira. This is going to be big, as IQ is not able of his surroundings, but IQ still gets the kill onto Go For. Go For gets the kill, but next Warrior gets the kill onto Big B. Go For with the diffuser, but next Warrior has that shotgun, which is oh so powerful, but recently did receive a nerf in favor of the Scorpion. Go For Charm's going to attempt to plant, but it is a fake, as next Warrior being very careful with what he's doing and what move he makes. Creeping up just ever so slightly as Go For going to be looking for possibly the frag here, as you know it's going to be quite the task to get this in a short amount of time. 40 seconds left on the clock now, and it's going to be a big area as he gives away his position, and he looks like he's going to be going for a top play, as I'm not even quite sure what is going on here, as there's a plank coming down from I Still Go For Charms. Next Warrior is on the flank, but he's not quite sure what the play is, as that's the plan down from Go For. Next Warrior with the drop. I do think Go For Charms is aware of this push though. Next Warrior pushing up very closely. Go For Charms looking away at the right moment, but Go For Charms aware of that push, as this is going to be really tough for next Warrior to complete, as he gets the kill, and he's going to be able to defuse the bomb. Big plays coming out from next Warrior to tie the game 5-5.
Defenders disabled the diffuser.
Very tight and intense there. Looking like next Warrior was going to lose the round, but that flank coming through in a very excellent fashion. Able to get the kill, and just, I think really, not the best play he could have made, but still able to get it done in any sense. Trophy Sanctuary is now going to be the bomb site that Venom will choose to defend, as it is their primary bomb site. Have to win one more to put it into match point for both teams, as they're going to switch off the Kapkan to the Clash. This is an interesting play. We have not seen the Clash yet, at least in this map. We have seen it in the Major overall, I believe, in a few games. I think we did see it from Templar, Century and Templar in those games. I think we saw it from Slappin' once, and I do believe we saw it from Evil Insanity.
Locate and defuse bombs.
But nevertheless, going to be looking like a very intense matchup, as this is also map point for MVG, who won the first map, which was Cafe 7-5. If Venom wins this map, we're going to the third map, which is Coastline, and that will be a great map overall if Venom gets through this high and is able to win. If you guys are not aware, orange team is Venom and blue team is MVG.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Well, it's coming out from MVG, looking for, well, just the plays to come out here, as this is going to be a very tense round, as it looks like they're going to go for some interesting strategy. All of them coming up on this window, which is very interesting. As Next Warrior has been lowered to just under 50 HP. So it's looking like a change of plans for him and his team as they are rotating over to the bathroom side of things. As it's looking like a very interesting game, as it looks like Next Warrior was healed by the very friendly Doc of Swevin. Looks like they are going to go for this wall eventually, as the Adara attempting the wall, and the Clash going to be ready for this, as Go Forge Arms going to be in an engagement with Husky, able to get the kill, but he is not aware that there's still one more in the form of Single Goblin. This could be a really big play here from Single Goblin, in the event that he's able to confirm this kill. Go Forge Arms going to fake a drone here, and Single Goblin lit up through the wall. Has no real choice to play here, but he's gonna catch the Jackal off guard and down him. Next Warrior finishing off the kill. And this is going to be a very tense round for both parties involved. Go Forge Arms is still on the very deep roam. Banjo playing the Clash very up and nasty, as I do believe Go Forge Arms is playing very back up, and he might be able to catch, I believe that is Single Goblin off guard. Just a little bit more of a push up here from Go Forge Arms is going to be able to confirm this kill, as no! Go Forge Arms is able to get the kill onto the man there, and it's all up to 3 players on Venom, as it looks like a large amount of control is going to end the way, as Swevin, having to heal himself, gets killed by Big Me MVG, and this is going to be a big important round, as there goes Next Warrior, gaining kill, but it's all up to him, as he does not have an Echo drone on site, but he's able to get the kill onto Big Me MVG, and gets the planter! Big round from Next Warrior, able to get the planter right on time, and that is big from Next Warrior in the clutch, bringing it to a 5-6 scoreline where it was almost certain MVG was gonna win that round. Oh man, Next Warrior, that was big. And now they're going to go to the Aviator game site. That took quite the turn of events, as we're going to see if MVG can come back from that. That is a big round for Venom, as they have now come back from a 5-2 deficit to make it 6-5, and on match point and map point. Again, this is series point for MVG, so they only need to win one more round to take it into overtime, and possibly win the map and the series to go into what I believe is the winner's bracket final. Again, this is a winner bracket. This is a best of 3. And this is going to be a round that make or break the game here for MVG. Win this, you take it to overtime. Lose it, you have to play a 3rd map. It's been a very big comeback for Venom, running 4 rounds in a row. And this is big.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
And this is going to be very exciting round to watch, boys. Who do you think is going to win, MVG or Venom? Let me know in the chat. Go for Charms in the basement. I don't know if he's watching himself though, as
I don't believe he has a drone, but it does look like there is nobody in the basement. Venom largely playing it safe. G-Husky is on the room though in Astro and looks like he might be rotating all the way downstairs. This is going to be a problem as he does not know that Go for Charms is on the red stairs. He might be able to attempt to flank here if he does get that information. Big B unloading some mags as Go for It creeps farther up onto the red stairway. G-Husky could attempt a flank here if Go For It is not wary of his back. And I think that's what's going to happen here. Go For It is looking for the info, but he just cannot seem to find it. And this might be a really big flank from G-Husky, who's still just being ever so patient downstairs. Stars is crowning through the smoke though, and is able to make it up into 90 Hall. Use the Capcan traps. This is going to be a very important round for both teams. Next Warrior seems to, and there's somebody being lit up to Cynical Goblin. Go for Charm, gain the kill into Husky. The opening pick. As Stars MVG gained the kill from 90. Stars gained 2 kills! But gained quickly reflagged by Banjo Ricketti, who's quickly down, and then just Go for Charms gained the kill. Everything happens so fast there. It's overtime on map 2 of Villa. Look at the scoreboard. Going into overtime, MVG does have attack. First, it appears as does excellent game coming out from MVG. 30 players with 12 kills. Next Warrior and G-Husky 14 kills and 10 kills respectively. Trophy Sanctuary defense yet again. They're bringing a castle this time as well, instead of which I believe was a Mozzie. They're still picking the Bandit to something else, but see if they stick it. No, they will stick a Bandit. Very tense game here. If MVG wins this overtime, they will win the series, sending Venom down to the losers bracket.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Very important rounds. All 3 of these rounds will be important. Now, time to see who will take this opening round of overtime.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Will it be MVG or will it be Venom? We have to see. As looking like teams are tense. Stars going on this Astro window repel, lighting Sweven up to about, but it's negated because Sweven has those stim pistols. Banjo getting those walls with the Bandit charges, as I want to know where Cynical Goblin has placed his utility here. So there's one on this door here, another one on this door here, and one on the bathroom door. So those are all very important places I feel to place one of these. But Go for Charms, and Cynical Goblin gained the opening frag onto Stars. That is a Jackal off the board, as it does look like there's going to be one more downstairs. G-Husky on the roam is going to spot one, but he's also going to be aware of the one behind him, is able to get the down. Almost getting the kill onto Big B, but no, it is not that, and brings it to a 3v4 in favor of Venom still. But that's one of their top fraggers off the board.
as I believe that is actually off the board. His utility, as they are not going to be able to impact trick this no longer. That is one off the board, but that is a lot of utility ways to get one wall open as Swevin gets the kill onto Deidara. Big frag coming out here. Circle Goblin drops down, and you might be able to get the frag onto Bigby, who's, if he's not careful, could lose his life substantially, and is not careful of this spike. He does seem to be mindful of it, as Zay gets the kill on the Swivin. Single Goblin just waiting for this to happen. His next warrior is in sight on those Echo cams. Next warrior choosing to rotate all the way down and out of play, which is a very smart choice here, as they are going to have to use a lot of utility to even get these Maestro cams. Seiko Goblin seeing Bigby but not able to get the kill, as there's only one left on site in the form of Banjo Ricchetti, who needs to get at least one frag here to secure the game for his team.
5 seconds remaining.
Zay coming down with the plant, and it's going to be up to, he's got a second plant, and that's going to be the round 7-6 for Venom. Coming down to last moments. Just luck. Not really luck. Just waiting out the clock for Venom, as they're able to deny the plant going down. Big round. Big round. Man, I need some more water. Last match point now for Venom, as MVG have to win this round to stay in the map. Going to be a trophy statuary room hold, as it's looking like a very similar plays going to be coming out from both teams, as there's going to be Caviera on the board, which is going to be probably one of the big players, as the Deidara not doing maybe the best on his team, but he's still having an impact game as all she did. Going to be looking like a very excellent game here, as this is honestly, I think, one of the best games we've had all tournament, and it's looking to shape up like a very excellent game.
10 seconds left before insertion.
A lot of drone saving coming out here from the attackers as well, possibly aware of Deidara going downstairs into art storage and instantly hopping on cams.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Banjo, Ricchetti, Single Goblin, and crew looking to possibly, it's looking like, take offside, but G-Husky gained the first kill onto Stars. That's the Echo off the board, and a really important operator to have on defense, as he can deny the plants with the touch of a button, and that's going to be big. G-Husky drones out the rest of his site, and he does recognize that there's going to be one in Astronomy Room. Going to be a very big style play here, as G-Husky looks like he's going to attempt big plays here, as that's going to be Nitro still coming out, and that's going to hit next warrior for some damage, but only a little bit, as Swevin only has one of his grenades left, and there looks like it's going to be another C4 coming out from, I believe that is K, who is getting a frag, and K going to throw a C4, but not connect with anybody, as he is blind, and Banjo Ricchetti getting the next kill onto the Danger, and those are your roamers off the board. Bigby waiting. No, this is Go 4 Charms, just waiting for the chance to come out and get the kill here, as he's aware of Banjo Ricchetti's presence. Looks like he might go for the killers. No, Banjo Kenny gets the refrag, and this is gonna be big. This is 1v4. No, 1v5! As they are not aware of his presence, but it's still gonna be a flawless round, even though 2 players are down G Husky with the final kill of the map. We are going to a 3rd map on Coastline. As it looks like we do have...
I'm hungry, Banjo.
Can we get like a
and
10
my
minute
suffering,
overtime
Banjo.
didn't do anything. Went into overtime 14.
Stop, what? Oh, he's talking about himself.
And my suffering, Banjo. I want to eat the pizza later for me.
Bro,
like
alright,
in
I
this.
have pizza and wings in my fridge right now, dude. Like, I know
I
the
have-
fucking pain.
Dude,
Can we get like a
it's-
10-minute pizza break? Like, I'm honest. I'm being honest right now.
I'll give you like... I'll have to ask, see if we have time, because I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, we're not against it. One more play like go eat anyways.
Oh,
Dude,
you
I
guys
like-
are bring stick in? Why would you
Yeah.
change the lineup?
Because the
Pretty
dude
sticky.
who was playing got hungry.
Then, yeah.
Nah, bring the dare back.
Is that a spectator rule? What is it? I really don't care. I'm just saying, with Stick joining, there will be shit talking. I love all you guys, it's just, we don't get along with Stick and Zava. There's only 2 we don't get along with.
I'm hungry.
Okay, so you said go back
Wait,
to
we
map
can
one
get, hey, we
side.
can get stars. We can get Alice.
I know.
I'm so sad.
Wait,
Jordan
Big B, check your
Banjo.
DMs.
I could have won
Uh,
2 rounds and I threw.
No 10-minute break. That's why I was
You
told
pushed
by.
me there, Rachel. I was on my cam, and I heard sprinting. That's all I heard was sprinting.
Well, I
Yeah,
thought
me
I
screaming.
was doing that.
We're on
But,
coastline,
yeah,
right?
we threw 3
Yeah.
C4s over that
Yeah,
fucking breach.
Wait,
change that.
what do we do about the round count?
It's literally, was it 8
So what I was
it's
told
still
is that
waiting.
it go back to like the map side, one side.
Can we get any break?
Top seed
No,
doesn't
they didn't say any
Higher
break.
seed gets to choose, I'm pretty sure.
Substitute.
Wait,
Yeah, he said do 10.
He,
I'm not quite sure. You're gonna have to ask Ungodly, but he said just do 10-minute break.
okay, Zay,
Real
can you
quick.
switch over for Alice?
He said do a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Okay, see,
Yeah.
They're bringing in Stick and Alice.
No,
No,
we're
we're
just
bringing-
Alice.
we're just-
No, we're bringing in
just-
Alice and Zero.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I
Wait,
don't
so
like
Stick
losing
isn't
Banjo.
playing now?
No.
No.
Fuck, man.
I like winning, Banjo. I don't like losing. I might not care, but I don't like losing either way. I'm so salty. I'm salty right now. Dude, I'm like hungry. I'm mad at
Oh, I
myself.
was pissed. We threw a 3v1.
Yep.
That round got me mad. I'm not gonna
I
cap.
told him. They lost to an
I-
echo.
I hate this video game. Dude, I want to be with my, like, literally, I had plans all day. And then
I'm supposed to be on
Warriors
COD
like,
right now, Banjo. I'm supposed to
Warriors
be on
like,
COD.
oh no, Pats can't play. Pats is playing monthlies, so it's like,
So Hyper was supposed to not be here.
yeah.
Food.
And then now it's like, now I had to play, and then my food was supposed to get at 6:30, and then it showed up a half hour late. I'm like, fuck, man.
Eat it mid-game.
Low key, I'm sweating bricks right now, Banjo. I wanted to end this, but then I have lost motivation. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm hangry as fuck, bro. I am so hangry. Like, it
Bro,
was
I'm
mid-game.
treating all of this. I've said so many hard arms.
Warriors,
It's actually
Warrior will send us our strats, and I'm just like, I'm not doing strats. I don't.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
you mean
reading that
these
shit.
strats? I'm just kidding.
I'm like, I'm not reading this shit right now. Like, I'm just, like, I'm playing toxic as fuck too. I went fucking.
I'll be right
The
back.
shotties.
The shotty, bro.
Capcan shotties.
I played Ben Lethal. I played a 5-stack of like top 20 champs last night, and I ran Finka shotgun and dropped 7. So it's
Dude,
like,
I'm not gonna lie, Banjo. I was so mad when y'all brought out the shotguns. Dude, if you see my stream, dude, I was talking so much shit because I was so mad.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hate
that's how it
shotguns.
is.
I hate
Oh, so
shotguns.
do I.
right now.
But I embraced it. Now I'm a fucking bitch and I use them.
Nah, bro.
Like,
When I saw that shock, when I heard the shock, I'm like, this fucking little bitch.
And then I pulled out Clash.
That clash really didn't work out too much.
It wasted time. It wasted
It
time.
wasted time.
I don't know how the fuck we won that round. But,
Because we threw.
I've been fucking the one round, like, Stars killed me, I was close to the door, I was crouched. And I put him to, like, fucking 3 health. I'm like, you fucking serious, Ubisoft?
Bro,
It's not
literally my
close.
role is not Banjo. My role right now is literally the anti-G Husky, bro. I'm just looking for G Husky. That's my whole role, bro. Looking for fucking G Husky's ass
I
all the
think
way
everybody's
downstairs.
just looking for G Husky.
No, because
Nah,
I know
wanna-
this nigga's all the way downstairs.
Let's see, last time we played Coastline, I dropped 50.
Fill up.
That's what,
You're gay. I saw your mic.
why are we not getting food right now, Racio? Like, we're the ones
Wait,
that
what
were
the fuck am I doing?
requested
Peace,
this.
fuck
Yeah,
you.
like, what the fuck?
Hold
I'm
on.
getting food. Fuck out of here.
I'm not playing good?
Oh. Wait, so how much time we got left? Like 5 minutes?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, DM me if the game's about to start. Like, if you need me back.
Alright. My butt just do. Become scratch it. Should go down the circle button, you're. Oh my god, my back hurts. I'm gonna pop it. Why is no one talking to me? Okay. I gotta call Alice. What the fuck's Alice doing?
The person you are.
Damn, straight to voicemail. He hung up on me. What an asshole.
Yo, how much longer?
I don't know. I'm here, big dog. You guessed the wrong person. I'll be back. I'm gonna go beat my dick though. I'll be waiting. You feel me? Be right back.
This shit right next to me. I guess I'll bump a little music.
Alright, y'all ready?
I think everyone's here besides Charms. You want to go beat his dick.
Yeah, I'll just wait for him.
Alright, y'all
Just
ready?
1 second, I wanna make sure everyone's here.
We're ready.
1 second.
We're not ready. We still got 2 minutes.
I
dog.
literally just grabbed my fucking sword.
Yeah, like chill.
Well, we
You
got
have
started
another game
by...
after this?
Yeah, alright.
What the fuck? Are you shitting me?
Okay, so loser goes to loser's bracket, and then you play there, and then you have to play another BO3 to make it to finals.
What?
What?
All tonight.
What?
Yep.
That's all
Is the
tonight.
is the finals tonight?
No, finals are tomorrow.
Oh, I was about to say. My peers gotta get big for no reason.
Yeah, so loser.
Wait,
this
so
goes
whoever
to-
who loses this game has to play 2 more best of 3s in the losers bracket, or are those just BO1?
It's one more best of 3, and then yeah, it's 2 more because the loser of the next game. So say you guys
Has to
win,
face the
you
loser of
play
Reborn.
Yeah. Reborn,
Yeah, and then
the thing is,
the one.
Alright.
Reborn won't play. Reborn has Go 4 tomorrow, so let's see them play that. So, we'll see.
Forfeit
So-
win.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all ready?
Wait, so matter win or lose, someone we have to play another game after this.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah.
Is Max
Oh,
here?
that's wild. It's 11 o'clock my time.
Damn.
Alright, I think we're here. I think
We
we're
good?
God, my pussy's so wet. Alright, I'm back.
If we're good, I'm gonna start it.
Philip, you here?
Start
Husky?
it.
Philip Husky?
Wait for Husky. We don't know where Husky is.
He's got a check mark up. He's doing that, so I think we should be
happened?
good to
Yeah,
go.
Philip, Husky, you here?
Yeah, you see your
I have pizza in my mouth, Banjo.
I have fucking a chicken wing in my mouth.
No, fuck you.
We good to start?
Yeah.
I think we
Let me
good, Chief.
finish this chicken
Good
wing.
luck, boys.
Alright. Good luck, boys.
Good luck, boys.
God damn it.
Oh, you're gonna have to.
Hey, the best team won. Alright, after that short break, we are back here. MVG versus Venom. MVG is on the blue side, Venom is on the orange side. The first map was Cafe. It was 7-5 in favor of MVG. Second map was Villa, 8-6 in favor of Venom. Now it is the map Coastline, and this map will decide who wins the series. And move on into the winners finals. And who loses goes to the losers bracket. Now the first band coming out from MVG is a Blackbeard, which is actually a band that you don't really see a lot on this map, but I can totally understand the reasoning behind this ban, as Blackbeard is just really strong on this map. I don't know why teams don't play him or ban him. But Jackal is going to be the second. Oh, wait, no. Blackbeard was banned by Venom, my bad. Jackal banned by MVG, and now they are banning, I assume, going to be an Echo. And I was correct in that statement. Echo used proficiently by Venom in. Well, it was used by both Venom and MVG in the last map, Cafe. And I'm going to be I'm thinking a Maestro ban, as Stars proved to be proficient on it in the first map, Cafe, but instead they are going to ban a Valkyrie, which is a smart ban as well. But this is going to be a very exciting match. We got here, as Venom is on defense first and choosing Kitchen Service as their first site. Bringing a Jägermeister, Doc, Legion, Amazi. Then on the side of MVG, NIQ, Ash, Zofia, Nomad, Lion. Between the second map and the third map, MVG elected to bring in a different player. I believe they switched out. Who did they switch out? They switched out Zay in favor of Alice, and they switched out the line from the line to the Buck. First map, Kitchen Service.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Before, and interesting to see what they play here on this site.
Bomb located by attackers.
As I'm excited for a really good map here, and I think we're going to see the best of both teams come out in this map. I think it's like a very basic setup here from both teams, as there is somebody playing off site possibly, and it looks like they might be extending a little bit into Sunrise, hold that more extensively. Looks like we're going to be attempting a run out here from G Husky, looking for a kill onto somebody playing pool, but is not able to get the kill, but still takes out a drone in the process. The only drone that was not used by, that was outside the building by MVG. They did a really good job of seeing their drones that time around. And we expect to see more of that, as MVG are a very calculated and strat heavy team. Deidara, Alice are making their way up to the roof, looking like as the pair aim to play as Big B on the entry, looking to find somebody, but it appears he cannot find anybody, as he looks like he's gonna catch G Husky off guard here. Holding an angle on the door, G Husky firing some shots before backing away and going towards Billiard's room. They have droned him out more extensively though, and it's going to be an opportunity for Big B to push up even farther, as he does see G Husky but misses his shots and instead gets lit up to about 60 health. G Husky gonna be making his way over closer into luggage in towards the main stair. Well, as Big B expecting this, G Husky really has nowhere else to go, and Swevin gained the kill onto Go Forward. Swevin does have the option to heal himself, but that is Go Forward off the board quite early in the round, at least with a minute and a half remaining, which is actually halfway through round. G Husky still looking to get a kill. This is being ever so elusive. Looks like MVG have kind of given up on trying to track him down and have moved to bigger and better thing, as Big B has pitched up in luggage, but they do not know exactly on G Husky's whereabouts, and there goes Cynical Goblin with the kill onto Stars. G Husky pushing up 90. They have no idea that he is still on this roam, and this could be very dangerous, as Big G Husky does not know that there's going to be somebody in this thing, but he does recognize that there's going to be somebody very close up indeed. The free fire coming out from Husky, but he gets downed and killed by Big B, bringing it to 3v4 in favor of Venom still. Finally able to track him down, but only 30 seconds left in the round. This is going to have to be a really big play here from Next Warrior, from MVG, as Next Warrior brings down, I believe that was Alice, and then Daedara off the board. It's all up to Big B. Sees the guy pass, but not able to get the kills. And there you go, the first round in the books. Only losing one member, Swevin with 2 kills, and Next Warrior with 2 kills on as well on that round. As it looks like they are actually leaving the game. Hold on, it looks like we're going to be going for a rehost here. As I do believe this is going to be a rehost. Okay, so yes, it's going to be a rehost. We have sound glitch. Alright, so we will be getting back into the game shortly, as we do have a rehost. This is going to be 0-1 in favor of Venom. Switching the map. Gotta think of the band operators here, as actually, before doing so, I will invite... As I do believe I invited one too many players, but it will be fine in the long run. So the band operators were Blackbeard. I do not remember the last band, but it was Echo, Valkyrie, and what was the
You got
Sound
band?
glitch.
Sound glitch.
Yeah.
I'm happy I
Oh,
can
the
hear you guys.
score and the bands?
I just need one of the bands, the attacking bands. Was it Jackal?
7-0. Fuck. Yeah, actually, yeah, it was 7-0. You know.
Would be on Jackal.
No, it was
Okay.
0-7, bro. Yeah, it was Blackbeard, Jackal.
It was Blackbeard,
Echo.
Jackal, the
When I
Echo,
was-
Valkyrie.
when I was droning,
Oh
I
shit.
couldn't hear
Oh,
anything.
Oh, you got just the drone one? That's just
A
annoying.
little bit of the Bucky one too, 'cause I couldn't hear anything. I was like, what the hell?
Who are you missing?
Huh?
Oh, Big B.
Big B.
Where's that big bitch at? Oh, that's not big bitch.
Did I get a kill that round?
Next
No,
Warrior.
No, neither did I. I should have killed Hyper. I don't know how Hyper this survives with 1 HP.
Banjo, switch sides. Or, Racer, switch sides. Banjo, come to party.
What the Nick, I'm trying to eat! Fuck!
Damn.
Critical.
I'm
I like how he
trying.
told me to switch, but he still has to switch.
Next Warrior, you gotta switch.
Big B, take my spot.
Come on.
There's big bitch. Let me just click spacebar real quick.
Alright, we should be good to go. You all good? I'm gonna assume that we're good to go, so.
Ow, my hand, I got a cramp.
Oh, I gotta switch my live chat to live chat. Alright. So, back in the game now. Coastline. First map in the way of Venom, and now they're going to go Hookah Lounge and Billiards Room, bringing a Goyo. Ooh. Goyo is not a pick that you often see on the comp level of at least Rainbow Six, but now this is going to be a pick that Venom are electing to bring out, as also Dokkaebi coming out on the side of MVG. I think the thing that really strikes me the most here is the Goyo. You don't really see many PS4 teams in the competitive scene play a Goyo, but obviously this is a pick that they have practiced and are going to use to the best of their abilities. No 6 picks coming out here from either teams. As it's looking like this is going to be a very fun match, of course. Welcome to all of you in chats. 5 people, grand total. Alright. Just before this round starts,
Defenders,
what do you
protect your bombs
guys in
from
chat
being
think
defused
is
by
going to win
attackers.
this? Venom or MVG? Just to, have a little, let's see what we got here. Going to be looking like a very standard defense, except for these Goyos, which I'm very excited for him to know where he puts. If I can find my little cursor here, as he looks like he has used one in the 90 hallway outside of VIP, and then. Still got 2 to put down, and I'm interested on where he's going to place them. They do have okay, one right there. That's a really common spot. And then one on this area. Okay, so these are actually quite common areas for these to be placed. And it looks like Swevin has already taken a bit of damage. I'm not quite sure from what, but there was definitely some damage taken. It does get healed up though. The magic of a dock, and they do know that the one is in Sunrise, as Big B has pushed up a large amount, but G-Husky away from the angle as he rotates farther into kitchen. Big B should be aware of this, as he does have the Dokkaebi calls to let him know that he has rotated farther away, but he doesn't have any drones. Go for it, Charms, able to get the first kill onto Swevin. Next Warrior is also really low in health, but G-Husky able to get a kill onto Big B. That's the big frag here, as he does see that there's going to be another one rotating in to the side, but he almost just barely misses him and doesn't. Oh, he's not able to get the kill. That was almost one, but he's able to bring it into a 4v2, but now down to a 3v2. Cynical Goblin able to get a kill, but he has no more stims left for himself, as Banjo Ricchetti might be attempting a bit of a run out here, but I think he thinks better of it, recognizes that there's going to be a one on the blue stairs, and going for a bit of a free fire, able to get the kill, bringing it to a 2v2, but he's getting lit up through the wall. The bench there. This is very challenging, but he gets killed from Buck, and then Alice able to finish off Cynical Goblin to bring MVG to a tie game 1-1. Excellent plays there from MVG to just excellently good there. Alright, so now it's going to be a hookah billiards. Hookah billiards. Yes. Alright, so looks like they're going to go for a similar setup here, but instead of a pulse, a Goyo, they're going to be bringing in the pulse, not going away from it. I thought Goyo could have been a good pick for them, but it didn't really come into their favor that much. I don't think any of those were destroyed at any point within the round, but they've opted to switch to the pulse, and that's all that I think really matters is that they're trying a little bit something different on their second attempt on the site.
so. Now to see what do we have set up. Looking like a very similar castle strategy going to be coming out here, as it looks like we're going to be seeing a possible run out from next warrior. Looking on the cam, seeing what is up. He might be able to get a kill, but he's waiting for that repel up from the players on MVG. It's just a waiting game so far, as he might be able to get out, coming out, and get a kill onto Big B, and he's going to miss his shots, and gets killed by, I believe that is, Go For Charms, who gets the down onto his body. There's no Doc this time around either. It appears that has been switched out, as Banjo Caddy has now instead elected to play a smoke. Next warrior trying to attempt his way into range to get revived by G-Husky, but G-Husky with the run out might be able to get a second, but no, there's next warrior also dead, bringing it to a 4v4. G-Husky aware of at least one more, and they are now aware of G-Husky's position in kitchen, most likely. There goes the Sophia down, as well as the Buck 2K from Swaven, who makes an amazing play as G-Husky rotating down from the main lobby. Sees the drum but decides not to peek it any further, as this is going to be a very risky run out, but he almost gets shot and almost down. He misses the shots onto his Nomad due to that little wall there, and will be running right into the Dokkaebi downstairs in blue bar. 2v3 situation now, which brings it a little bit more manageable for Venom, who have to run out, and they see the smoke crossing past, but Alice shut down by Cynical Goblin, and it's all up to Go For. Who is going to be looking for 3 kills here with 50 seconds left in the round. Going to be a very tough play for him, as he has 2 drones at his disposal. Sees the Legion drop down, not able to confirm the kill as they are both at 50 health, but instead elects to back off a little bit of the angle. Looking even more for the kill, but Cynical Goblin able to shut him down. Excellent play there from him. Nice little angle there to secure the kill, and that is another round in favor of Venom. Kitchen serves entrance defense again, and it looks like they're bringing another similar lineup. Instead of maybe a Doc, I would like to see them incorporate a Goyo onto this site, but then again, Goyo is also a really situational operator. Banjo Ricketti, G-Husky, Sweven, Next Warrior, and Cynical Goblin looking to add another one to their defensive total here, as I think a lot of teams would be. It's going to be a very tough game for them. However, as MVG are a very tough opponent. It is a 1-1 map score, 7-5 first map on Cafe in favor of MVG, and then on the second map, it was 8-6 in favor of Venom. That map was Villa. Improved an exciting matchup indeed, going all the way to OT. Looking like they are planning on extending further into Sunrise again, as they did on their previous kitchen defense, as I'm excited to see if G-Husky will attempt to run out this time as he did the last time, but no, it does not appear to be the case.
Goblin seems to have acquired a drone for himself, though,
User has been dropped.
which does not show up on the UI as a drone gone from one of the defenders. Uncle Goblin going to do a little bit of a clear work for the man Husky himself, who's elected to play VIP Lounge by Hall of Fame and rotate into 90 further. Sees a drone and gets rid of it. That's one drone gone for stars. Here's another drone, but I do believe that is a drone of Uncle Goblin, who sees the one inside of VIP. Sees the one, sees him really close, but not able to get a kill. Lights him up to a lot, but not able to spot the drone that is also quite close to him. Stars on very low health finally spots it. Going to be waiting for the peek here from Stars, and he knows that there's also possibly one close. He's going to have to be very careful on which move he makes, though, as they are all planning on trying to hunt him down, as he's going to try to make an absolute banger of a play, but it's not going to look, as it appears that Slevin was hit a little bit as well. MVG with a total top control, as they look like they are appearing to try and travel down the stairs much further, as they do spot the one in Sunrise, and I believe G Husky playing in Blue Bar. Important round, as Big B seeming to try and find the dock, but just cannot seem to find that man. And MVG spotting the Maestro, able to get a kill. That's Next Warrior off the board, and an important player indeed.
Attackers roll up the bomb diffuser.
Smoked off. Alan's taking a little bit of damage, as that might be a kill for Stars, but he's just barely out of the smoke, but he goes right into it and is lit even more. That's a very dangerous position for him to play. And has to be careful of his moves now. Single Goblin with a TK on the bench. Rocketti, that smoke is going to be effective no longer, as they are actually in sight. That's Alice going down with the plant. That's not going to be enough to kill, but there's the kill from G Husky on the flank. One below and one above, but G Husky is found by men in Courtyard, as it is all up to Cynical Goblin, who's left in sight with nowhere to go. He's gonna have to look for the man, but he's not paying attention to his back, and he gets killed by Go4 from the bathroom. Excellent execution there from MVG. It was looking like Venom were possibly going to take it again, but proving me wrong in the end. Blue Bar Sunrise Bar defense here coming out for Venom, as looks like largely the same lineup from the boys on MVG as the previous rounds, and Amir being switched to from the Vigil, which was going to be played by Next Warrior, but is now going to be Amira. And it's looking like there is going to be the absence of a castle, which I'm kind of a bit iffy about. Castle is a really good operator when defending this Blue Bar site, and I think Venom could obviously do good with that operator. But then again, they probably made the strat, and I ain't going to interfere anymore, but it probably could be a lot improved with somebody playing on a castle. But again, they do have the mirror to play excellent, but they're going to open up the bottom of the Blue Bar wall, so I'm going to say that they're going to actually play in kitchen and in the front lobby area, as I believe that is going to be the plan. I want to see first off where Next Warrior is going to place for Mira charges. I'm going to assume
attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
well, right there, and facing this hallway. These are very interesting placements that I've not really seen before in a game, but we never know how it may work in the end of the day. Single Goblin going to be playing up top, and I believe G Husky is playing up top there as well, as he is going to be waiting for the entry. Banjo playing in the kitchen area, as I don't know why they would open, honestly, the area in Blue Bar if they have nobody going to be playing front desk. But I did not make this try, and that's a kill from Stars onto G Husky, but Single Goblin able to get the Dara, which takes away a lot, and I mean a lot of that verticality. As he does believe C1 gets the kill at the last second. That's Alice off the board as well. Flank watch is now severely diminished, but they still have 2 claymores in their disposal. Looks like Banjo Ricchetti is still kind of struggling on sub, as he does see one upstairs in luggage. Go for and charge, able to get the kill on to Single Goblin, as Big B is in the building. Big fragger last map for MPG. Let's see if they can keep it up here. Go for times. Excellent map so far. But still waiting on the entry here, as he's looking for the man playing inside of kitchen. But also, stars have been taken out. I completely missed that. Looking for the man inside of kitchen. His name is Banjo, and Big B's looking. Gofor's looking for him. Big B going to be droning out the site and spots Banjo and sees him right away. Nice, going to be a call out there from his teammate, as Gofor instantly changes to the bathroom side of things. Big B going to be pushing in here towards the site, looking for this Mira, playing behind bomb, and he's going to spot the Mira and going to have to retrieve the bomb here, as there are 20 seconds left, and it's up to Banjo Ricchetti to try and clutch this 1v2. Going to spot Gofor Charms, and that's going to be a big round, as he's going to look for the planter, who's planting inside Sunrise.
10 seconds left. Attackers are activated.
Not able to spot the man, and has to wait. He has no smokes available to him, so he's going to have to go for the gunfight here. Big B hears the defuse going down, and he's going to get off, and sees Banjo Ricchetti doing some odd movements. I think that was a weird play from him, but nonetheless, Big B able to get the kill to secure the round. Furthermore, for his team. I have no idea why my stream is lagging. I just, if you get to this, I think it's my phone. Anyways, Hookah Lounge Billiards Room. Defense bringing a Castle Goyo, and they're switching off the Goyo to, I'm going to assume, a Pulse again, or they might stick to, yes, it's going to be a Pulse, and a Monty to a Buck. Not very actually surprising at all, 6 picks, as those are really the standard ones here that we will see.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Alright, so I haven't been talking. I don't know why. I got distracted. Anyways, looking like the same setup as the previous hookah defense from these boys, as there goes one of the air jabs two of them, and going to start the attack onto the building. As if I can find the man, Big B here. Usually the entry frag here. Going to be looking out for the G Husky. Wait, as G Husky actually notices Go for Charms, kind of looking for something here. As Stars gets down by, I believe that was the Castle of Sweven, and that Stars off the board with those Sophia charges. Another frag grenade coming out, it appears. Somebody is on the aquarium rappel. That was Go for Charms, but gain off of it as Deidara choosing to drone the site, as his drone was caught, but I believe that was G Husky. It was. They're going to look to push him out of this area, as G Husky being very careful about his moves. Deidara.
Bomb located by attackers.
As Go for Charms takes out Sweven. That's a big kill. As G Husky saw the man, not able to capitalize on it though, as he knows there is definitely somebody there, and that man is Deidara. Looking like they're going to attempt to go for a refrag possibility is, and that was an excellent clear, bringing it to a 3-3 game. Knew exactly where that man was, and they were able to find him. Next warrior still downstairs and looking for his kill as he sees that there's one in and possibly going to get the C4 kill here. He's going to have to be quick about it as there's only two people, one person on site left, and it's going to be Banjo Ricchetti as he's got to come back up site and he's going to be looking for that kill. Bigby finds it onto next warrior. What a play, coming into site, getting the next 3 kills. Amazing plays there from Bigby. Essential. Amazing plays. That was honestly just amazing. Alright. Looking like it's going to be kitchen service entrance. Well, defense here. Couldn't think of the word there. And it's going to be quite interesting. It looks like they're trying for a bit different. They're bringing a bandit this time, which is a bit weird. Oh, and it's the split. I'm stupid. I was not paying attention to the round count. They switched sides now, as it is a 4-2 game in favor of MVG, who won 4 of their attacks, which is not something you will see all day, but a lot of people will say that this is an attacker, this side, like the attacker, aided map. It favors attackers. And it's going to be very interesting.
Attackers need to locate
here,
and defuse bombs.
As MVG have a 4-2 lead. Now, we did see this on their
bomb located by attackers.
Defensive split on Villa, but this time they're on defense. But this is an attacker side map, so we gotta see what Venom can do to bring this back into their favor, or at least go to try and get a win, bring it back into their favor, whatever they have to do to stay into the game and not get sent down to the losers bracket.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a
Looking
bomb.
like, yes, we can go. Looking like it's going to be probably a top control attack here, as if I'm correct, Big B is going to be on that Roman Sunrise. Possibly, but Psycho Goblin gained the first kill onto Deidara. No more of those Legion Mines. He could probably only get 2 of them off, but we cannot be ever so sure. G Husky with the kill on to Stars, and those are really big opening frags to get here.
Husky also going to be looking for an opportunity. Decides he rushes in, but cannot find the bandit in time. As Go4 able to get the frag there, and it looks like there is actually one inside of Courtyard. Going to be looking for an opportunity, but I do believe there is one playing close. And that was Big B. Alice going outside, very risky play here. Lucky that nobody could catch him off guard. Big B is still roaming that upstairs. And he could catch somebody off guard here, namely a nomad named Banjo Ricchetti. 3v3 now in favor. Now they know there's a top. But next warrior able to shut down Alice MBG. There's only one player on site, but he's able to run out and get a kill onto next warrior, dropping the diffuser. McBee looking for the man named Swaven, and he will not find him. Swaven instead will get the kill, and almost find Go4 Charms as well, who does the infamous, well, rather, famous stars prone, and now has to face off against Cynical Goblin. Cynical Goblin able to flick out to the head of Go4 Charms, and that's the first round on attack in favor of Venom. Shaping up to be another very close game here, as Go4 Charms fragging out 11 and 5. That is insane. Almost just above a 2 KD ratio. As it's going to be a penthouse theater defense. You do not see this from very many teams. And this is going to be very interesting to see what we have here. They switch off from the Bandit to Amira, and they have brought a castle. And it's going to be very interesting to see, like, exactly what the plan is for the boys on MVG. And then again, Penthouse Theater is considered to be one of the weakest sites. Well, the weakest site on this map, and I'm very interested to see how they tackle this site, especially at the council. Council's not an operator you see playing on the site, but I'm interested to see how they play it. As an instant, castling out bottom of this, castling out the door and shooting out the bottom of this wall.
Attackers have discovered the location.
Looking like a standard setup for the most part, but also looking very interesting, as maybe this is why
attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Never mind, I had the wrong thought there. Thinking MVG banned the Blackbeard when indeed they did not. Looking like they're trying to find a place where they can put his last one, as he has no idea where he is, and that is a big kill onto Alice. That is as big as they are able to get the hatch open. Well, not big kill onto Alice, but big kill onto Sweven, rather. I am getting my players mixed up yet again. Trying to get control of this other side, as it looks like G Husky, it might be able to risk a drop down, as he might have been able to find the Maestro of Stars, but no, not quite. I'm looking for more kills, as Banjo is able to get the refrag on his Stars, bringing it back to a 4-4 game. Next warrior pushing in through Hookah. And Big B is actually playing 90. This is a very strong position, but he's also locked out of sight, as there's somebody behind him. That was actually Alice, as he looks like he's attempting to get sight. That means they're playing a very turtle. All of them are stuck in this theater site. This is going to be big news, especially when they only have wall that's not reinforced, and then they have somebody on window in the name of Banjo Ricchetti. This is going to be really big, as they have no way to deny us. And there's one down. There's Cynical Goblin getting the kill on the Daedra, and they are stuck in this theater site. But I saw you Go4 Charms, able to get one kill and come back out into Penthouse.
very big plays here as he's going to risk a life and try and open a Get Next Warrior in the process. This is big. G Husky going to be looking for the one in Penthouse. Cynical Goblin playing outside of theater. Going to have time to drone. He does have 1 minute, but Sully Go For Charms may be able to get this kill off. But G Husky rotates back, and he doesn't know how close Go For Charms is. And Go For Charms with his triple kill onto the and almost hits the IQ of Cynical Goblin. Cynical Goblin in a very tight space. Cynical Goblin able to get the kill and is now lit. Pushing in with the pistol, but Big B reloads just in time and gets the kill onto Cynical. Excellent plays there. It looked almost hopeless for MVG, but able to claw back with a 3K from Go For Charms. Big plays. I'm gonna need a drink of water after that one. Oh boy. Hookah Lounge Billiards Room defense now, as it's going to be looking like another castle picking now, as this is actually the tertiary site. Not one you would often see from teams, but this is looking like a good defender round aside from MVG. Last round, it definitely looked like the favor was in Venom's hands of 4v2, but an insane play from Go For Charms, able to claw it back to a 1v2 in the favor of MVG. It almost seems like all hope was lost for that round, but Go For Charms again, just really having some insane play that I can't even really explain. It was just that big. He really had an insane play there, and I gotta give props to him for that, clawing it back. But now we are on to the hookah defense, and I expect the attackers will try to take east side control. Is there a lot of pings coming out from, I think that is the defending team? I am not quite sure, but Big B and Go For Charms are going to be on the roam here, as Alice did the Daedra and Star is going to be in sight. Go For Charms is going to be playing main lobby, while Big B is going to look for a roam over on the kitchen side.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Banjo and G Husky looking like he's drawing out Sunrise Bar. I'm not quite sure of what the play is going to be here, as G Husky looking for a bit of an entry here. If somebody decides to go for that, he's going to find. No, he does not actually. Very nice play there from Alice to get G Husky on the downstairs roam in Sunrise. Does look like there is going to be one on the rappel here, and that's going to be Swevin as well as XC Warrior looking through the terrace. Rappel onto this aquarium area. Looks like an aggressive play here, but Cynical Goblin able to find Daedra, but there's still one more downstairs, and that is in the form of Big B. It looks like he's going to try a flank, but instead votes to come up Cool Vibes and support his team more on the side of the map. Star is looking for a run out here, but there's nobody on the rappel to be found except for Swevin, who I believe is actually on drone. No, he's watching this run out just to be sure, as Stars attempts it, but he's able to find Stars, actually. I did not think he was going to get that first. But Banjo trying to find the man downstairs, but Big B able to find a kill, and they're both able to find a kill, but Sophia with the quick refrag, Swevin with another refrag, is into a 1v2 situation with Big B on the wrong side. Playing in the vase area, as he's gotta be careful, as there are two people on around 50 health, and he is on full health. He does have a bit of a health advantage over both of his compatriots here. drone spots him, he has to run out into base, and he has to be careful of this plant coming down. Sweden is going to watch the back of next warrior as he is going to push out, does not able to find something, gets the plant down, and he finds both! Swevin is down, but I don't think he is quite sure of that, as he might be able to lose this round, but now he's recognized, oh, he is down, and I can get the diffuser. Match point for Team Malevolent Gaming. As Banjo Ricchetti has left the game, we will see what is going on quite soon. As I assume there is going to be a rehost. Waiting in to see. I'm going to wait to see if we do have a rehost. And he has returned, indeed, but not in time to play out the round, it appears. I'm going to be a kitchen service entrant from defense from Malevolent, bringing a mute instead of a smoke, but possibly a second chance here, as Monty able to get a pick in, and 6-pick quickly from the Monty into a Ying. Going to be a very pivotal round here, as MVG only have one round left before winning the series and the map. Waiting on one player of Banjo Ricchetti to load in, and then we will get right to it. Again, very pivotal map. If MVG win this, they win the series and move on
Defenders,
in the winners bracket. But if they lose, they still have two more chances to win the game before OT. And I'm going to be looking to win 3 more rounds here to tie it up, as we saw Venom came back from a 5-2 deficit, but can they come back from a 6-3? We will have to see, as this has been a really tight game, and this is the farthest away we've seen both teams play inside the cafe.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Pivotal round coming out from both teams.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Next warrior going to be play Dean. Look, he does not have a claymore, which is going to be a bit of a blunder, but thankfully his teammate in the Ying does. A lot of breaching charges here for those destruction, and he does see one behind the wide area in service entrance. Cynical Goblin gained an early kill onto Alice, that's pivotal, and another one onto Bigby. Cynical Goblin, but there's another one up top that he was not aware of in the form of Selgo 4 Charms. Going to push into sight now, not going to be able to find him, but you know who does? G-Husky finds stars in the Dara in sight, gets Banjo Ricchetti, and Selgo 4 Charms is off sight in Courtyard. Possibly going to be able to find one here, but the Dara is very low in health on sight. G-Husky going to be looking for the one in Courtyard, and misses, gets a shot, Net Warrior kills Zadara, bringing it back to a 6-4 game. This is big round. Penthouse Theater defense here again from MVG, as that was the round, one of the rounds that they were able to win. Venom have to win 2 more rounds to take it into OT, and it's looking very much in their favor as they switch out the Sophia in favor of the Thermite, and Amira in favor of Pulse, which is going to be a bit of a questionable decision, but I can kind of see the logistics behind it. They want to be able to deny the plants with the pulse, but then again, the Mira is such a valuable pick when defending this site. I'm not quite sure if it will be able to work out. But we will have
need
to
to
see.
locate and defuse bombs.
Another pivotal round. It does not seem like Venom are willing to give up. As I'm just waiting to see what will happen, because this has been an excellent game so far. And this has been very exciting, to say the least.
10 seconds.
Doesn't seem to spot the drone, but now he does as the Husky's drone out of the picture. 8 drones left on the economy of, like, on the drone economy of Venom, which could be enough. They don't really need a drone on a Husky or a Cynical Goblin, who have been absolutely popping off for their respective, for their team, rather. Cynical Goblin going to be destroying this wall with a breach in charge, though, and make sure that they do not do the same blunder as last time, as Alice was not even waiting. No, I saw you go for charms, playing in security, Big B playing on cool vibes, but it has to make it speedy, quick, and get away. And there's stars down by Nyx Warrior, getting the opening frag onto one of the more important players in this lineup. Cynical going to be looking for some extra frags, as I do believe there's going to be 2 players on roam, being Big B and I still go for charms, both down the stairs though. And those appear that I saw you go for charms has been spotted, but Big B getting the kill onto G Husky. That's a very important kill. And Swevin, oh, Alice with another kill onto Banjo Ricketti. This is in very important kills as they're getting the rest of the wall. And Cynical Goblin lit by Alice. Somebody is coming up his staircase though, and there's Swevin downstairs still at main entrance. Going to probably attempt to at least get out of this situation, as whatever he does, he is stuck here. But Big B getting the kill onto Cynical, and that's going to be a very big hit, as it already has a 4v2 situation for this team, as Net Warrior and Swevin are left on their own to get this 2v4 in the bag. Net Warrior nearly getting missing as he sees the castle and is going to miss all the shots. What? That was a free kill, Net Warrior. You can't be missing those shots, as he gets a little bit of damage from his compadre. As this is a very tense round, as the plant is going down. They're going to try and deny it, but there's a kill coming out from Swevin, but they have downed Net Warrior. 1 on the prone, so you go for charms, gets a kill onto Net Warrior. Big B down. Swevin going to look for 2 more. Gets lit up. Has to play very close on the wall, as they're going to be finding him, and that is the game for MVG. Scoreboard, go for charms in Big B, fragging out of their minds, as that is a very big play there. Very nice game. 7-4 scoreline. MVG win the map and the series. Very respectable from them. As that was a very nice match.
Boys, so now I get to eat my fucking food, but
GG's.
I got fucking kicked.
Wait, you got kicked?
I told him, shut your bubblehead ass up. Like, no, like, The dude's retarded. Like, oh
But-
my
Wait, so
God.
do we have to play another match?
You have to play Reborn, and if you lose to them, then you have to go to losers bracket, and it's
We can play another
Most like-
game?
Another game?
Oh
What?
shit.
Unfortunate for you.
If you go to loser bracket, you basically go back in. All the people in loser brackets are.
yeah, that's shit.
Yeah.
Did I get removed from the team chat too?
I don't know.
Did they actually? Did they
Don't
kick
ask
you?
me. Don't ask me. I'm not even in there. Remember, he kicked me. You kicked me out because you were like, he's selling our strats.
I had to. Man, wow, bro. Damn, that nigga was tripping. Literally,
I'm
Yeah,
telling
we gotta
you
play
that man
another
goes-
game, dude. I'm worn out, dude. Like,
Banjo, I
Yeah,
got a
I'm worn
3K
out
with
too.
Mira.
Like-
Fuck you, mean.
I'm tired
When
now.
that happened, so I killed 2 of you already. I killed 2 of you. Then I go,
I don't
okay,
wanna play
so
another.
on the Miras. And then
I got-
you're
I got
pushing me. I'm like,
invites.
Mira's pushing me.
go for it. You
kill me,
playing with
and he
us
throws
still?
his
What?
fucking
I'm
drone.
I'm playing COD. Fuck you, mean.
No, you playing
No.
with us. You
I'm
playing
playing
with
COD.
us.
Nah, you don't
You
play with us.
stay,
Go
dude.
for it.
You're gonna play with us
You
if you
stay,
killed
nigga.
me.
Wait, there's
No, you
another game
stay.
right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Best of 3 finals. Well,
Oh
We're going
Not
for
fi- it's not-
Alright,
it's
good
not
luck to
finals,
y'all.
it's semis.
Banjo.
Good luck to y'all in the
Go
rest of
for
the
it,
games.
please play.
Alright, so I guess the next game is going to be a best of 3 again with Team Evil and Sandy and the boys on Venom. So I gotta look at what we got here in the brackets real quick, just make sure I can get all these settings right if possible. So Venom. So alright, I think okay. So this is going to be a BLM. Alright, so it is going to be a BO1 this time around. It is the losers bracket game. Venom versus Evil Insanity. Lou get the first ban. So Orbit Dawn. Wow, why are you playing in 2 different accounts, dog?
Alright. Let me just
Hello?
check what I. Oh, hello. What?
Banjo's been screaming in our ear the whole night, not trying, saying he's gonna sell, so we're dropping him.
That's unfortunate.
And to be honest, we shouldn't have won the second game either. I had back-to-back clutches that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
But, oh well. 2 BO1s, here we go. Let me invite my squad.
I invited Orbit, so. Or whatever. Alright, Husky needs to switch teams. Do y'all got fifth, huh? Where? Stream B is on. I don't think there is a Stream B. I just have to change the name. I don't feel like it. Go to Tracy cannot join. Apologies. Unless you have a team. Go to Ungodly stream. I think. Just Ungodly and the Ungodly. It's an X, and you can just ask him for the Discord, and he should set you up if you got a team. On PlayStation. So if I actually did hit 90 subs, yikes, that's pretty epic. I'd have to check though, cause I got no idea. I ain't been looking at my channel statistics and long time. Oh damn, I am at 90 subscribers. That's pretty cool.
Wait,
Who's ready to
mine.
get pooped on, brothers?
This is a waste of time. We're just gonna get Sean.
Can we just take a DQ? Like, I kinda just wanna play rank today.
Sour playing? Or no?
No.
Or Sour even on?
Yo, our fifth's using the restroom. You guys want to ban Mount?
Yeah.
I think we ban first because we're blue, right?
Yeah, blue bands first. It's a BO1, so.
We're gonna ban. Clubhouse.
Alright. Evil and Sandy, you're banned.
We should ban Villa.
Ban. Who do you guys want to ban? What do you want to ban?
Villa.
Villa's a good name,
Ban Villa.
Alright.
Okay, never mind.
We'll ban. Coastline.
Coastline? Alright.
What maps are banned? Coastline, Villa.
Border,
Coastline,
Cafe, Theme
Villa.
Park, and Banker left.
Well, ban Border.
So it's theme park and border, or bank, I mean.
Bank, Theme Park, and Cafe.
No, so what I've got banned is Coast, Club, Villa. Coast, Club, and Villa. What are you guys banning, Evil and Sandy?
Coast, club, and
Border.
Border?
Ban
Alright.
border, right?
I would.
So it's bank, theme park, and cafe.
Yep.
We'll ban cafe.
Alright.
Oh, ban Theme Park. Bank is very
Theme Park.
undersized.
Theme Park.
Bank.
Okay,
Alright.
we'll ban Theme Park. We'll play bank.
Alright, so we're on bank.
This is gonna be fun when we lose, even though I just said that.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Bank.
Alright, just give us 1 sec. He's coming back from the restroom anytime.
Fuck. What, Leroy, can I get someone like that? I don't wanna play this.
Wait, it's mine. What's your main?
What do you mean, what's my main? I don't have a main. I just play on all my accounts. Equally, because I love them all equally. Bandito is my lowest rank, but it has the most, like, bot shit. I have all my Pro League and Elites on there. Mouse keyboard. Wait, what team is this again? Venom? Is that who
The team that's gonna beat us.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool for you.
Reborn Gaming versus MVG. That's gonna be nice.
Somebody smell blow up.
You got 2 minutes to get your 5th in here, by the way.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. What's happening?
We're waiting on their 5th.
Shut up. Fucking faggot. Look at yourself.
Hey,
You can start it
shut
as
up.
soon as he joins.
Well, it's got 2 minutes, so.
Like, counting this minute?
A little less than 2 minutes, actually. But...
A little less,
They
but.
have a minute from. They have a minute.
1 minute.
Yeah, you guys should just DQ. Give us the win.
You should just DQ. I don't wanna play in this crap. What the hell? I wanna go play ranked. Hit plant 1. Be done with my life.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, fuck.
Can
Alright.
we DQ them? Benny Monkey? Can you call us out?
No.
You're all good. You can start.
Alright, we good? Alright. Good luck, have fun.
Shit. Alright.
Alright. Alright. Time to see what we have got here. This is going to be Reborn versus Evil and Sandy. Evil and Sandy with the first ban on defense, who are orange team. Venom are attacking, aka blue team. Map is Bank. So it should be a good game. I'm expecting Venom to do very well. Just had a loss to MVG, but hopefully they can bounce back and make their way into the loser bracket finals, and that would be very nice. So you see them succeed there. Habana and Jackal, the first bans. Habana, a bit of an interesting ban, but some teams do prefer that, and then Jackal is a common ban. Excuse my eating. I am actually very hungry. I have not eaten in a solid 2 to 3 hours. Or actually an hour. But still, Draid is hungry, so Draid must eat. Echo Ban on the board. Now, I'm expecting a probably. I don't know what I'm expecting, really. They could really ban anybody here. Maybe a Legion. But we'll have to see. As I'm actually very hungry. And it's going to be a Clash ban. Appears Evil and Sandy taking a bit of interest in Reborn's, not Reborn, Venom's past game on Cafe, where they utilized Clash in some rounds, but nevertheless. The first site will be a Lockers CC room defense for Evil and Sandy. With a Caveira being played, about 4 roamers actually being played from Evil and Sandy. I'm showing what they like to play. That just switched to the IQ, and then Caveira being switched to the Jaeger, which Jaeger most teams will run due to the ability to negate the effects of grenades, really. Yeah, it is very important.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
As you guys see, let's get a look into the abyss here. Anyways,
discovered the location of a bomb.
looking like a very standard setup, a very, very standard setup as expected, I would say.
5 seconds left before insertion.
As we might have an Ellis right here.
Attackers are moving.
Very exciting to see. Let's look at the ranks here. Anyways, wait, was that a 1.8 win loss? If I'm correct. Anyways, going to be the drones coming out from the boards on Venom. And that is an opening kill from Leroy and another one from Phoenix. But Swevin with the refrag on both and bringing it back to a 3v3. Maverick going to work on a hatch, but it's able. As there is actually a flank coming out here. But yet, there is a Nomad, and he does recognize that. He's going to have to try and find it really quickly. There's only one sight, and he's left out of sight. Orbit Dawn and Swevin go back and to protect Bomb, as Orbit has to make his way down the main stairway and come into CC as a defender, as this is going to be very hard, as they appear to have droned him out and have gone all the way back. He finds the drone, and there's a call out to his teammate. This is a very sticky situation. Only has 13 seconds left to get this, as he finds the one in blue. At least gets the down, but he's gonna have to kill 2 more and go on diffuser. He does not have enough time to defuse. Going for the kill, does get it, but Swevin getting the kill just in time, as that was a very excellent round. A little bit of lag there at the end as well to complete that round. First round for Venom. Locker CC defense again here, as again apologizing for the eating. I am very hungry and I need food, so looking largely like a very similar thing here from both teams. Said they are bringing a Doc instead of which I believe was a Jaeger.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
No, they are bringing the Jaeger, so I don't think they are bringing. I'm not quite sure what they were bringing, but we will have to see. Just a bit of a fun game, as on any other day.
10 seconds remaining.
Most people would expect Venom to take this as 7-0. It's looking like going to be very, hopefully a good game, very competitive than more people expect, but we'll have to see. As whoever wins this moves on to the losers bracket final. Face loser of that's a kill from G Husky right out of the gate. But they're still waiting on the entries there, as there are 2 down right there. Orpidon with 2 kills. Choose another one to enter, but not able to confirm the kill. Single Goblin and Swevin in Skylight, but they recognize that there's going to be one in Archives, and it's going to be Leroy, who's not looking in the right direction, and they recognize that he's playing in Archives. Completely miss him, but they now have the info, and that's Leroy off the board, a 3v3. Next warrior gonna make his way back into server stairs, and attempt to go to work on this wall to be open, but he seems to decide to, no, we're not going to do that just yet. Take a little bit of a different approach.
Torch out.
Single Goblin playing the main stairs, gonna see the arm from the Jaeger, but miss. The rigged up situation, Single Goblin able to take out the orbit, but that's the Jaeger down and the kill coming out. Maestro left alone in the site. This should be an easy kill for both teams, as the defuse comes out from next warrior. Looking for the team, I think he saw a bit of the backpack, but Goblin going to probably be able to counter this assault from Mine, who's playing. I'm not quite sure he's playing. I think he's playing in the Archives locker site, and is able to get a kill onto Swevin. It looks like he's going to confirm that kill. as Maverick going to work on one of the hatches. This is going to be a very tough play for mine, as one side he gets seen, Nomad gets him, but still Goblin able to finish off the kill. Another great round from Venom, bringing it back. Locker CC defense again for this team, as they're deciding to go for a similar style here. Tachanka being played from mine. We haven't been picked, but we'll see if they 6 pick. It's a Via to an Ash for G Husky. G Husky is an insane Ash player, expected from him.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I'm actually interested where he's going to set up this Tachanka turret. I had to guess, probably in CC, as he does get shot by his teammate. Not a good sign. An awful lot of... Looks like he's playing it in CC rather than server, which is a little bit smart, but it looks like he's also
5 seconds left.
rotating it a bit.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
No! Phoenix! Showing the Husky who leaves the game.
A bomb has been located.
But V-Grind able to get the refrag. Recognize that there's this Tachanka and a Doc playing in sight. I'm going to attempt to go for the kills on those players. Leroy getting a kill into single Goblin. I believe that is a player upside, and then Noob able to get a kill on to Grind. At least get the down. And this is going to be a really tough play as Husky has returned to the game. Next Warrior bringing it to a 3v3, but they're going to have to get the downed man, as I believe Leroy has gotten a bit of a healing stim from Orbit Dawn. Noob was playing a very aggressive angle, as Leroy takes out the Thermite. And a little bit of lag on my end, I do believe. But they do see the Leroy, and there is another kill. Well, down rather, and he's getting stimmed right back up. Anyway. Aggressive angle, but they are waiting. And what a flick there, as Swevin gets 2 kills. Putting himself in a 2v2 scenario. We're nearly getting the 3rd.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
I was going to look for the kill, and misses it! Just barely. Orbit Dawn bringing out the 1v1 clutch. Nice flick shot there from Orbit to secure the game. Well, the round, rather. Executive CEO is now going to be the site of choice, as Husky looking for a 6 pick onto a Lion, which it looks like it is going to be stuck. And Lion, not as strong as an operator as he used to be, but he is still a very powerful one.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Able to really Stop defender's movement at a moment's notice. And that's what's so strong about this character. Or operator, rather.
Before insertion.
Not really much to comment on here.
5 seconds left.
The fact that this is looking like a very standard hold for both teams,
To locate a bomb and defuse it.
as I don't believe that any convicts are coming out. I'm interested in seeing what these teams do, as it looks like this nickel goblin is going to go for Russian sight, and he's not shot the cam. He totally missed that. He did not shoot that cam. Can I please get an angle onto that cam? Please, pretty please. I cannot. But he did not shoot that cam. But either way, should not be a direct harm, as next warrior is going to play, but he gets shut down by Phoenix, playing very aggressively by Stop. So I'm in there to attempt a refrag. Rather, that is grind. And Husky is on the window. And actually no, that was Cynical Goblin with the kill. I assume he came up the main stairs, able to get the down onto the castle mine. And Cynical Goblin going to absolute work here. Grind getting another kill onto Eye of a Noob. And this is looking like a commanding lead from the boys on Venom, as there's only one rotating in sight, and it's all up to Orb and Dawn. G Husky in prime position to get the kill here. But oh, what an unfortunate, looks like just reactions there from the team. Ooh, nah, that was just a team kill. Very cheeky, but still awesome to see. Executive CEO defense again, as they are going to bring out Tachanka again, thinking that he is indeed their savior and will save them from the wrath of Venom. Well, there's a six pick. They're bringing out Nella and Zofia into a Thermite, the usual. Oh, they're bringing a Bandit actually, which is actually probably a better choice.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. You can stop worrying. You can stop worrying about grenades
Oh
now.
man.
Device placed. Place device.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Alright.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
I don't think they're going to start the entry. Really nothing to do on this side of, like... Oh, actually Leroy's down though, and that's going to be killed by Cynical Goblin. Who has an entry in sight and downs another one. That is Eye of Noob, and it's already a 4v3 rather, as Phoenix is a refrag. And there's one playing really close up on Stock. That is mine. Looking for a kill. G Husky. And oh, Phoenix Lightstro with another refrag. I'm looking for a possible refrag here onto Next Warrior, who took down Phoenix Light Show, but Next Warrior gets a kill, or Warrior Dawn gets a kill on the Next Warrior, and it's a 2v1.
Try hiding now.
Not in the favor of Orbit Dawn, who's playing currently in Executive Hallway. Nothing here due for G Husky, who has to find another rotate into the site. See, Cynical Goblin seeing the head of Orbit Dawn, but nothing he can do there as Orbit Dawn is on 25 HP. Very close to death as Cynical finally finds the kill onto Orbit Dawn to make it 4-1 on their attacking half. Very impressive. The Cynical and Slevin really mean the markers of this team. Excelling right now. Looks like it's going to be Lockers CC defense yet again. As Gridlock being 6-2 a line, of course, as it's getting a bit hard.
Need to locate and defuse as
But
many bombs
anyways,
as they can.
show will continue. Lockers CC defense. As we will see the nice scenery around in the depths of motherfucking hell. As you guys can see, this is what hell looks like, in just blackness. Also, there's a building over here. I don't know why that is there, but it is there, so we will ignore that.
You can stop worrying about grenades now. More reinforcements! 10 seconds remaining.
Anyways, enough diddle-daddling around.
5 seconds left before insertion.
The Cynical Goblin, these guys are obviously the better team, but Evil and Sandy looking to make up some ground here and at least get a few more rounds on Venom. We just had an epic battle with MVG. Looking like they are going for a garage push here, though. The Husky being the drone for next to Warrior. As there's one coming down into garage, and I don't know what you are doing next, but that should have been an easy kill. But instead, it is not, and got Husky going to get the kill. No, wait. That is going to be, yeah, it is going to be Husky, but they recognize that there's another one on that garage ramp. The Cynical Goblin going to be pushing up behind the truck and this pillar. And this is going to be tough as Swevin finds mine, and Swevin finds another. Insight. The rest of the players are upstairs, and this should be an easy plant for Grind. Here comes the plant down for Grind, but Orbit Dawn is able to find G Husky. Leroy has a hatch open on Red Vault, but he does have to drop it to have a chance at this. Looks like a TK coming out there from Grind, as he wants some of the kills to himself, and of course I would have, but Leroy getting the kill onto Cynical Goblin. Orbit Dawn in CC room looking for the... Thermite gets a little bit of a mark, but he's going to go for the defuse now. Leroy getting the kill onto Grind, and that's going to be another round in the way of Evil Insanity. 4-2 split on attacking for Venom, and I'm expecting a very good defender side here as well. Anyways, Orbit Dawn. Switching to the thermite from the fuse. Looks like it's going to be Logger's CC defense.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Interesting to see what strategies they play. They have a lot of roamers on the side of Venom.
Reinforcing the wall.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go.
Anyways, we might have a spawn peek here. Somebody.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
G Husky, gonna be a little bit late for the spawn peek, but you might find one.
Defender has left
In the form of 3 players there. But he's going to turn his back to the players and somehow get away from his wife. Phoenix Light Show, gonna be careful of him going.
Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers have
G
recovered
Husky
their diffuser.
is waiting for an entry there, and a lot of action, but Next Warrior getting killed by a frag grenade coming from the eye of a noob, as one pushing in and not going to be able to find the kill on to Swevin with the Jaeger Black Ice. Very nice skin there, good sir. As it looks like they are actually going for a bit of a garage hold. Mine upstairs, but everybody else looking like it is coming on that garage take. Husky able to take out that drone and watching their only entry available to them, as it looks like Mine is going to attempt to come down the garage. But Grind able to get the kill onto Reloy, but Phoenix Light Show with the refrag. G Husky going to be playing a very aggressive angle here, but I don't think they are aware of the presence of Mine here. G Husky getting another kill onto Orbit Dawn. G Husky, so many things happened there. 3 kills, Swevin, Sinkeldoven, and Husky each, making it a 5-2 game. Very nice indeed. Looking like an executive lounge CEO office hold here from Venom, as they are bringing a castle, which is expected, and I do believe they will have the impacts to back that up. Switching the Mozzie to an Oryx, no, an Ella. Now it's looking like Anna Glass to a Thermite. Ella going to be the play here instead of Muzzy. And Amaru is in play too. Not many teams will play in Amaru, but it is a very interesting pick, and I'm excited to see what happens here.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
And if I'm going to be correct, it's probably going to be standard setup. With the whatever it's called, Ambit Dumb with the castle, yes.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Yeah, this does look to be the case.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Yeah, and oh, Mine getting the kill onto G Husky. Looks like another attempted spawn peek just did not go well. Swevin with the attempted spawn peek outside of stock on that balcony. Almost getting shot, looking like there might be a visual glitch, but I'm not sure what was going on there. Leroy in hallway and now in sight, but gets shut down automatically by Grind.
Time to ring some ears.
And there's actually rapidly going down, but Single Goblin able to get Orbit Dawn, who was the thermite, but not in time to deny the thing going down. But Ivan Noob able to get grind here, and it's a 2v3 situation. Not watching his rotate, this should be an easy kill for Next Warrior, but not going to be able to confirm the kill as Next Warrior goes aggressive, but still, Phoenix Light Show able to shut him down. Looks like he could have been dead either way with the flank from the sledge, but another round going in the way of Venom, as now they are going to Teller's office archives. A lot of roamers here, including a rook.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Take some trauma plates.
So it appears the winner of this game will go play against Templar, and the winner of that game will play of the game between Templar will play against the loser of Reborn and MVG in the losers bracket finals.
10 seconds remaining.
As this is downstairs defense, and I'm expecting some cheeky spawn peeks here from a lot of players, as that looks to be the case. As X-Warrior going for a spawn peek, but not able to find Assault as Single Goblin also being lit up, and Swaven being lit up as well. No, that is Husky. Next Warrior getting shot down by Leroy playing Diana. Going for the top, control appears to be as Phoenix is already close up to sight on archives. As Husky gets shut down by Orbit Dawn. Looking for the man inside. There is one inside archives who I believe is on the cams. This should be an easy kill for Phoenix Light Show, but he doesn't notice the man behind the printer. He still doesn't notice the man behind printer, but that should have been a kill for Swim, but instead it's a 1v5 for Cynical Goblin, who gets one kill against Ivan Noob, and is going to have to back off against a Phoenix Light Show. Orbit Dawn planting the diffuser inside of Tellers, but Phoenix is being able to watch this angle carefully, as Cynical Goblin being very careful with his movement, not moving a single inch. Looking like Phoenix Light Show might be able to catch him out off guard now, and he does, but without Cynical Goblin taking one kill of his own. Lockers, CC, room, going to be the next objective. As looking like they're gonna bring out a mirror this time, maybe getting a little bit more serious after it's being brought to a 5-4 game.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
It's looking like an overall majority. Good, looking like it really good. Strat, looking like an actual more common strat than I guess a lot of people are used to seeing. Using the mirror to their advantage, as it was not banned out of the game. It is often a very good pick on site, but this is going to be an odd play as they're playing a Mira on server room and elect to open the Mira, which is not something you see every day. Maybe they're bringing out a strat, but Orbiton being lit up to all well inside garage and looking like a kill for the Dock of Grind. SOC gets to call into Phoenix. Still looking for this man in Orbit Dawns, ever so elusive. Sees the one of the Sophia, who is lit up as it is a 2v5. Now it's a 2v1, as there's one man down. Now it's a 2v1. It's 4v1. As Leroy is the last alive, but he gets one and then named Swevin, and 3v1. Now for the Iana. I'm going to recall up to the windows here. As this is going to be a really tough play for her to make. Ella playing very up close and going to attempt to frag onto the Ella. The Ella pushing up very closely with the shotgun. I end up playing close. And that's... Alright, sorry, just had to clear something up. Question from one of the players.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Just some clarification on if they can play the Iana or not. I'm not quite sure. They're allowed to play it, but I don't think it will matter either way, as both, as the one round that the Iana Blues played, it was a win in favor of Venom. This next round, we'll see if it's a different story. Orbit Dawn getting lit up, but also lighting up Swevin, but Swevin has the option of the Doc pistol. Gonna be looking for this kill though before opting for that. Missing his shots. He shot him in the head, but it did not register correctly, as that's gonna be
Cynical Goblin actually getting the kill onto Leroy, but Orbit Dawn is now dead as well. G Husky with the amazing play on the Ella. Next Warrior going to be waiting for his next victim, as I believe Cynical Goblin is actually playing underneath Skylight, waiting for somebody to come his way. There's Phoenix though, waiting for the peek, and he doesn't notice the Jaeger, and he's going to be caught off guard. The Jaeger, absolutely insane places. There is somebody going to be on the balcony, but that is a trade coming out as next Warrior able to get the trade, as G Husky not able to get the kill onto Sophia. Mine gained a double kill as there's one player left, and that is Grind, who's looking at L in the floor. But Mine has to back up, and Grind is just awaiting for the entry. And ooh, that is not good. As Mine just waiting, but Grind waiting even more, as Mine has to go far back in to stock to Jordan now. He does have a minute left in the round, but it might be game over as he does have to win a 1v1. Grind playing inside of Jander's closet, but Mine going to be looking for a possible kill here. Grind staking this position. Very tense here. 30 seconds left in the round. Going to meet each other very soon in the crosshairs, and Grind gets the final kill to close the game 7-4 in favor of Venom.
You saying like I earned it or something, bro?
GG's.
Oh, it was. I was trying to. Oh.